Ain't doing nothing.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Hello, hello, hello.
It's Sunday Shenanigans. Speaking of that, where the heck is Sarah?
Right.
Sarah's
I was thinking the same thing.
Sarah's auditioning UPS guys for.
Oh, yeah, that's
Mail.
right.
Oh,
Did you read the messages, Lindy?
I have not yet.
It was a good time over in the chat.
I'll have to go take a peek here since I am not front and center today.
What do you mean you're not front and center? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm sitting in her spot, and she is behind me cutting her
All in create dies.
all her create dies.
Ooh.
She is
That way
making,
she has a stash to play with.
yes, so I can use it when I need it.
No, no.
That is the game plan.
So what is everyone working on today?
So I am just sorting stuff. I'm getting rid of. I've got 50 of these things full of ephemera. I don't need that much ephemera. So I'm sorting stuff. This is my first box. I don't need all of these plastic flowers and tabs and things. I'm never going to use them.
Oh,
Never going to use them.
I give you up.
What are you working on, Casey?
Undecided at the moment. I gotta do a little tidy up real quick here myself, so I have the room to do something. I think to start, I'm just gonna get this part finished. Started a little bit last night. Where is everyone?
I don't know.
Oh,
My first day on here, no one shows up. That kind of gives me not a very good vibe for me.
you're getting a bit of a complex there?
This sounds. I mean, yes.
Well, Sean, I mean,
I guess nobody wanted to see your special guest today. I guess.
Well, they were trying to get it out of me. I was like, I don't even know. I didn't even know we were having a special guest.
No idea.
Because people were asking me when I hopped on for a little bit last night. I was like, what are you guys talking about? She didn't tell me anything. This is all news to me. And I was like, crap, well, we can't get out of him.
yeah, Sean was like, let's surprise everyone.
Good morning. I don't know who's that.
Hello, Danielle.
And
Good
yeah,
morning.
Is that your
it is.
Goodness gracious me. How do we get so much stuff?
I'm trying to figure that out. Lindy has so much stuff; it is unreal.
Lindy has so much stuff. I thought it was yours too.
Right?
Just when I need it, Casey.
only when you need it.
Yes,
Not when you preemptively need it.
right. See, I only have one. I have two
Hi,
spaces.
Lori.
I have two spaces.
Hi, Happy.
I have
Hello,
my
Lori. Hello,
garage
Happy.
and a little space in the living room, but Lindy's got all the rest of the house.
Well, it's a good thing you don't put boundaries on her.
No.
Except for the bathroom.
Except
Yeah.
for the bathroom.
There is a drawer in there I'm trying to take over.
Hello, Cheryl. Good morning. There's Sarah. Hello.
Hello, Happy. Hello, Lori, Danielle, Sarah.
Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
She said that was so much poison.
Oh, craft a lunch.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I had that yesterday.
For serious. This is ridiculous. Ow.
Well,
Oh,
don't hurt yourself.
sweet. Just whacked
Sounds
my
like
knee.
me, doesn't she?
Yep.
Okay.
We took over the living room and moved the living room to the spare bedroom because we never watched sleep. Yeah.
Because that's the best place to sit on the couch and do your crafting.
Well, especially when you're not really doing anything that particularly needs your 100% focus on. Like
Yeah.
if you're just collaging or stamping or fussy cutting or anything like that. That's like great for watching TV and doing all that.
That's correct.
Or if you already got your plan laid out, like Mr. Sean, not have to pay attention
You wasn't
too
supposed to
much.
say that, Casey.
What?
We were supposed to just say, this is what I'm doing today. We wasn't supposed to say it was already planned out.
Ah! Well, then you fit in with all the other creatives because like they all plan theirs out. And then there's me. I just am a crapshoot.
Just a hot mess.
Yes.
But you're our hot mess.
I'm someone's hot mess, that's for sure.
Well, obviously not a UPS driver's hot mess yet, so you best get to work.
Danielle took over the living room and moved the living room to a spare bedroom because we never watched TV. That's a good idea, Danielle.
That's all fairies and witches and hauntings. That one can stay.
You want ever buy Etsy digitals?
So Sarah's not staying, I guess.
I have not, Lori B. Mine generally come in a zip file. Good morning, Cheryl. Do you want to come and craft this morning? Danielle, do you want to join?
So it was just Roseanne and Cheryl that were the shoppers last night. Do you have boxes big enough for their hauls?
And Susan.
I must have missed Susan.
I think she was early and then she was just sporadic. But she's got a big, hers is in 2 bins.
Yes.
Hers and Roseanne's.
Bo-ho.
Oh my gosh, Cheryl.
It's all Sean's fault.
I will take the blame.
Were you being the enabler, Sean?
He was.
Yes.
Oh my word.
My goodness, I like being innocent.
My, how the tables have turned.
My.
That's weird, Lori. Well, Miss Cheryl, if you want to come and chat while you're doing it, let me know and I'll send you the link. Or I think I have her on Facebook now.
So
Laurie, that I have downloaded stuff that have had that, but I've had to go back in. If you download it directly to a folder, you change it before you hit the open button, and it change it to JPEG. Hi, J9. If you get what I mean, when you open your folder, you've got the little bar across the bottom that says what format it's written in. You can actually change the format before you say save. I don't know if she's even still here to listen to my explanation. Hi, Mama.
Hello, Janine. Hello, April.
hello, everyone.
Hello, Janine. Hello, April. Shenanigans. I love that.
Go there.
Oh, goodness. Come on. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
So much stuff.
A lot of stuff.
Yes, we got rid of a lot of stuff last night, but we're getting ready to do some more cleaning, some more boxes. We're going to get a couple boxes out while we watch the Super Bowl.
Go Chiefs, go.
Did you see the? Sure, I can hop in.
She must have a lag.
Who's lagging?
Who, me?
No, Cheryl, she must be lagging.
Last night we had a heck of a lag. It was bad.
We
Oh,
had
yeah?
issues.
We got kicked off 3 times, and Lindy had to reboot the computer, and it was terrible.
Well, I went to skim through the live later on that evening
Hey,
to see what all you had
listen.
going on, and I saw a rainbow screen. I'm like, what's going on? And it happened more than once.
Yes.
Can you send Miss Cheryl the link?
Yeah, totally.
Thank you. I don't think she and I are friends on Facebook yet.
Got to be careful who you friend on Facebook. Is Laurie B still here, or has she disappeared?
Oh, Lori.
That was the wrong one. Scroll up to the wrong chat.
She's here.
Oh, did I miss your answer?
I don't think that.
Go
was
back.
right. Let's try that again.
So was it did you download a kit or something from Etsy? Was that what it was? Did I read it wrong?
No, she did.
Etsy Digital, and they came in a text format inside of a JPEG PNG. Okay. That's interesting. I've never had that happen. I have had, like, when I've downloaded something from the internet, not from Etsy, I've had it happen. But I was able to change the format in the folder.
They say these are the ladies to ask, not me. I'm new to the buying digital thing.
Oh, Diane is the one to ask for sure, because I had a dumb moment on Kofi. I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
Diane, what is this?
I sent you a message on Instagram, Laurie B. Can you use that one day packets?
Did you figure out what you was working on, Casey?
So what?
Did you figure out what you was working on?
No, not quite yet. I'm still like clearing my immediate area to have the whoa. Oh, we lost Diane.
So you'll hear a little noise.
To have like the clear creative mind space. It usually helps me if at least my desk is in a decent enough order. I can usually have some inspiration going on.
There she is.
There she is. What'd you
My
do to yourself?
Internet problems.
It's a
Probably
real-
about another
It's-
storm. So I bought this dye.
Hello, Cheryl.
Hello,
Hi, Cheryl.
Cheryl.
Hello, Cheryl.
Hello.
Do you have a volume on somewhere?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
We can
But you're
hear you.
echoing.
Oh, you're echoing. Okay. Yeah. Oh,
So I bought these. I bought this dye. This. Cheryl, you're still echoing.
yep. I turned it way down now. I hope it's better.
Okay.
Oh my
This
god.
from.
That's terrible.
I think we're good now.
Okay.
And it doesn't match up. Oh, cranky. Hi, Michael.
Hello, Michael.
Hello, Michael.
Hello, Michael.
All right. Diane, you're talking about your dice?
I bought this specimen card die,
Yeah.
and it's got a embossed fold line in it.
Oh, fun.
Oh yeah, fun! Look,
It's
it
all
doesn't
set.
line up. It doesn't line up.
How does that work?
Oh,
And the small
Are they
ones.
all like that?
Small
Well, I would
ones are-
imagine because it's the same die.
oh.
So, I messaged them. I haven't heard back yet. It's not a cheap brand either. Thought that's bizarre.
Looks like
That is weird.
Sherry's froze. Looks like. Or she's
Is that Sidzik
Do I need
stuff?
to mute her, honey?
She might have muted herself.
It's a
We'll give her a few minutes and then.
oh, what's it called? Craft. Poppy Craft?
Doesn't sound familiar.
So I was very annoyed about that.
Now I figured how Lindy gets paint everywhere.
Huh.
Funny that.
So now I'm going to make fun of you all day.
Oh, well, my sorting is going very well indeed. I got rid of all of this.
Good
That was a
morning.
bit sad. Hi, Jam.
Hello, JMH. Good morning.
Right, Michael, ask away, or are you
Yeah, he already messaged me.
Okay.
I was responding to him. That's why I was silent.
Yeah, I was like, ask away unless it's for Casey.
Yeah, it's specifically for me.
All right. That was a disaster. What next? What box? What drawer can I go through next?
The next one.
I've done all my stamps. I've done all my pens. I've done the top of my trolley because one person does not need 37 these thingies.
You don't need that many?
I don't need 37 of them. No, because I only use this one all the time. That's gone. I might just pull one of my random shit.
No, you are muted, honey.
Okay, I've got the metal random shit drawer to go.
I wonder if she meant to mute YouTube instead she muted herself, maybe? Holy box, Diane.
Yes, this is all just the metal stuff.
Wow.
Rusty hearts. Rusty hearts. All right, what can I get rid of out of here? Just get it all out.
Kitty. Daryl, have you realized you're muted, hon? Yes? Are you trying to unmute, or is that intentional?
Still figuring it out.
Fixing the echo. Oh.
Alrighty.
What? Do you have YouTube playing on the side, hon?
Yeah, still fixing.
Are we all better?
Yes,
I think so.
can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not hearing any echo. I think you're good, hon.
I can color those with.
Okay, that was hilarious. And Casey, you're completely right. It was because I had YouTube on.
Yeah. Yeah, because YouTube, you have to mute. If you're going to watch it to see the chat and everything, you have to make sure to mute YouTube.
That was ridiculous. I could not figure out what the heck was happening to me.
Love that frame, Diane.
That's a cool frame. I forgot I had it.
Ooh.
Very heavy though. That stays.
Sean, you're not very talkative up front.
I'm just listening and then
Just listening.
What's missing?
Ooh. That's cool, Diane.
I bought that to go on my Alice journal. So
Oh, that would be fitting.
that's going on the front of it.
How do you guys turn your camera over so that it's facing the right way?
So you've got.
Go ahead.
Are you using a phone or a webcam?
A webcam.
A webcam. So you've got it turned around the wrong way, that's all?
Yes.
Well, just turn it around.
Look at these.
That's usually what does it for me. Like, I literally just...
Yeah, the way I'm set up, I can't. I think I know what to do, though. I think I know. We'll see. We'll see. Today's an adventure, apparently.
We like adventures.
We'll have to see if I win. I'm not sure at this moment.
I mean, if you're just collaging or doing masterboards, it doesn't need to be directional anyways.
No, it
1859. Got 1859.
Hello, JMH.
Oh, well, that was silly of me. Right.
Am I going to use these? Am I ever going to use these spoons and forks?
I don't know, are you?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you have a local antique store?
I'll put that in the maybe pile.
Get started.
They belong in jewelry.
hoping this light just don't overpower it and you can't see it.
I think I might need to buy a new X-Acto knife because I can't find mine.
I don't know.
Okay.
There's my first one, Casey. I got the thing on it.
The thing is right.
Rice paper. Sorry. I'm getting lessons today.
Oh, those are
mine.
clips.
They're cool paper clips. See, when you get stuff coming
What's
out of you.
biscuits?
You forgot you had. Don't need those.
So I guess Sarah didn't want to talk to us today.
Just you.
I'm thinking that's what it is.
Oh, that's cool.
I scared everybody away.
Is that an envelope opener or a shank?
It's
Oh my.
It's a 5 franc piece. 1875 5 franc piece. 5 franc. The Republic of Marseille. That's a very cool piece. Liberty.
Hope Judy is having fun on her cruise.
That's a keep.
Somebody's on a cruise?
Yes.
Yeah, Miss Judy G.
Where to?
Think she's going
Okay, the echo's back.
the Caribbean.
What? A Caribbean cruise?
You're welcome, Danielle.
A windmill.
Ooh, that could be fun. That could be a fun steampunk thing.
I could make that spin. We
Do like
still
a
haven't
farmer's journal.
We still haven't.
She's looking for her desk at the moment.
Do we have an echo still? I don't hear one.
I can hear one.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello, hello. Yep, we have an echo.
Yeah. It's not me. I only have StreamYard open.
That's cool.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Oh, that one fell out.
So what's? Oh, here's Sarah. She's looking for her desk.
So I bought these Altoid tins.
Oh, those are
Look
tiny
how
Altoid tins. I like those.
They're tiny. I've got to figure out how to use them. Because apparently I bought a lot of them.
It'd be perfect for storing small metal bits.
Yes, that or keep some little special little buttons in there.
There you go. Color coordinate your buttons.
Timmy knobs.
Or if you had the little altered coins, you could store your altered coins in there.
These.
Oh no, I was talking about the tins, but those would be fun to do little specimen things in. Are those knobs or what are they?
Yeah, they're Timmy knobs. They have.
Oh, those,
They have.
Oh, shoot.
good morning, Jen. Happy Sunday.
Morning, Jen.
Good morning, Jen.
Morning,
Hi, Jen.
How is your collaboration coming together?
It's coming along.
Good.
I've sent the files off for perusing.
Whoops. Well, let's That's an interesting head.
Look at this little spoon.
Right, JMH, she said the same but different, Sean.
Same but different.
Same, but different.
Oh, he was cracking me up.
It's teeny tiny.
Teeny tiny. Still got an echo.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
I think I'll you know what? I'll just go,
No,
guys.
don't go. Don't
No.
go.
I think I've done something.
Do you have StreamYard open? Well, click on the comments on StreamYard and close your YouTube.
Click on the comments on StreamYard.
Yeah, there's a private chat button and a comments button. Click on the comments so you can see what's going on.
Yeah,
In
I see
chat.
that.
That way, if you watch the comments, you'll see all the comments that are popping up on YouTube, so you don't need YouTube.
I don't have YouTube open. I have nothing open except this.
Oh,
Yeah,
except that's odd.
yeah.
It's very odd.
She has her phone on.
I shut everything down.
I don't hear it now.
Okay, whatever you did, I don't hear it now.
Yeah, it's still there.
Oh, is it?
And neither of you guys have anything else on?
No.
Mine's all off.
Jen hears it too.
Maybe close out and come back in, Cheryl, and see if that helps.
Okay. Oh, let's see. I'll start over. I'll start over. See you shortly.
Okay.
All right.
Well, come back now, you hear?
All right. Is there an echo now? No.
No.
Yeah, I wonder what she has going on her end that's causing the echo if she doesn't have another tab or something open.
So these are the pinhole door places,
Oh, okay.
and you put those on, and then you put the little domes on.
Jen, that's my Sizzix. I'm cutting dies today.
Yeah, I'm sitting up front today, and she's in the back.
Sean put me in.
She's in the workshop right now.
Yes. She's got to make some money for all that stuff she bought. That the creation,
All in create.
all in create.
Never gonna use that. That can go out. Pick something out. Woo woo. These are very cool. They stay. Oh.
Now Sean is sanding.
Never
I'm
gonna
sanding
use
my rice paper off of my tag.
4, 8 disaster I have here.
Never gonna use these.
Never gonna use this up. It's gonna go in
Never
the
gonna
trash can.
Not use those. Never gonna
I
use
need to add
those.
her back. Is she here?
Out.
Okay. Still working? No. And what?
How's
I wonder
that?
what she has going on over there.
I've never had this problem before. I don't understand what's
Welcome back.
happening, but I will I'll have headphones at my desk next time, and I'll join you a different day. How's that?
No. Is there an echo now?
You're
Yeah.
in YouTube. You are in StreamYard because you're on with us.
Yep.
So over to the right, you should have the private chat and the comments.
Yes.
Click on comments.
Yep.
You see all the chat
Yep.
and close out your YouTube on your other device.
Close. What do you mean close out YouTube? I don't have YouTube on anywhere.
She only has StreamYard up right now, hon.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing running is StreamYard.
No, that's why I'm confused what's going on.
Yeah.
I wonder if her camera has a microphone and then her laptop has a microphone and she's trying to use both at the same time.
Oh.
That could work.
I will see if audio settings can fix this.
Yeah, I would check that. It might be a setting in StreamYard you might be able to adjust on whether you are using your camera or your laptop mic.
It is using the correct microphone.
But is the other one on as well? Oh, is it gone? I think it's gone. Did you click on something?
I have clicked on a couple of the audio settings and I clicked echo cancellation.
I think we're good.
How to help you with that?
Yay! Okay, we're good.
Huh. Okay.
Does anybody know how to use these things, these little framelit things?
Okay. Weird.
Are they dies or what?
No, they're just little metal things that you put cardstock inside.
Oh, and then you crimp it down over the cardstock?
So,
Does it have a lip on it? Yeah, so then you put all your cardstock to that size, lay it in there, and just crimp it down.
okay.
All
I
right.
don't know if there's a special tool for it, but I would think there would be. I mean, I would just use pliers.
People gave me these things and I have no idea how to use them. Please use it or lose it.
I can't believe how much fun I had shopping yesterday, guys.
Did you have a good time?
Apparently, I'm a little afraid of that. I'm a little afraid of the bill showing up. And Casey, you want to hear what happened? Remember that day when I said you were like a ghost because I had you on in 2 rooms? I had these guys on in 2 different rooms. And then I'm like, no, I can't sit here anymore. I got to go do my flipping chores.
Yeah.
Well, I left the cameras, I left the show running. And every time I walked through a room, they were doing something else I somehow needed to buy.
It should be over there then. Somewhere.
So I
Place it on the table.
was purchasing from several rooms of my house. Good grief.
Well, if you leave a room, the purchasing starts over again.
That apparently is a rule. I didn't know
Yes,
that I took
yep,
full
now you
advantage.
know. If you bought 5 things in one room, if you go into another room, it's like you never bought them and you start over again.
Yep,
Reset.
that is
Yeah,
very true.
for sure. Absolutely. I'm going to tell my husband that when he sees the box show up at the house.
That's what Lindy tells me all the time.
Yeah, it's a reboot. It was a reboot, honey.
It's just like
Sounds
when you
like
go into your room
bullshit to me.
to go get something and you forgot what you went in there for, and then you have to go back. It's the exact same thing, but shopping.
But shopping, yeah.
Yeah. And then he tries to tell me, you have a limit on what you can spend with Danielle. And I'm like, huh? I don't think, what?
She kind of goes deaf on me there.
Yeah.
I'm in a tunnel and I can't hear you.
I'm
Too late,
not
I already
exactly
ordered.
sure what I was thinking. But boy, I found a lot of inspiration. Apparently, it was at your house.
Lindy, that's why I tell Sean is like, sorry, I don't speak negativity.
Excuse me, Revan. Hey, mister. No, don't sit here. No, honey. You cannot sit here. Go. Shoot.
Or have the seller mark your box Happy Mail.
There you go.
There you go. It's Happy Mail. I didn't buy this.
I don't even know who this is
I don't
from.
even know what this is. What is this?
It's a present. It's a surprise.
Surprise! I got more craft supplies.
Oh my god, it's like the last thing I need. I don't know why I don't go shopping in my own house. Jeez.
Mood.
That's like we're going through all of Lindy's boxes, and I'm like, look, we got this. I didn't even know we had this.
I imagine that happens a lot. It's like, what? I'm going to do something with this.
Yes.
Oh,
That's why I'm doing this
yes,
tour of
Danielle.
discovery.
Danielle, anytime you ship to me, you should do that for me, please.
What, Happy Mail?
Yes.
Well, see, he wants water. It's okay. It's okay, Suni. It's okay. Oh, jeez Louise, man. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Jen. I remember that one.
Good morning,
Deb.
Deb.
Morning.
Hi, Deb.
Good morning, Dad.
Happy. She's like, Casey, that's a good one. I don't speak negativity. I'm going to use that on my husband.
When I had the shop open, I had a blackboard at the front, which I used to put the quote of the day. And there was always the quote of the year up the top, and that was, if anybody tells you you have too many craft supplies, get rid of them. You don't need that sort of negativity in your life.
Amen.
That sounds like a really good rule. I'm wondering how much of that rule I can get away with.
I threatened to ship Sean off to everybody, so.
Did you say you're going to ship Sean out?
I am.
Okay.
That's sad, ain't it?
I didn't know I wanted a Sean, but apparently I do.
You just got to share your
Everybody
craft
needs a Sean
supplies.
in your life.
I have enough craft supplies for 10 Seans. I'm telling you.
All right.
Oh, no, but he'll want what you're working on.
While you're working on it, can I use that? And it was like, no, it's in my hands. I am currently using it.
Well, that might be a problem.
It's the shipping him out.
On second thought.
You can keep your Sean. I'll get my own. Scoot. Honey, you gotta get off my shoulder. Sweetheart, please. Oh my gosh. Hold
You're
on,
like,
guys.
but Mom, I want affections. You should give me affections.
I have a cat fight in my studio at the moment.
Uh-oh.
And the girl is clinging onto my shoulder with claws involved
Oh.
because she's scared of her brother. And you know what he's doing?
Antagonizing?
No, he's not doing a thing. She's just freaking out for nothing. He's just sitting
What
there.
are those, Diane?
Okay,
Big markers?
come here, sweetheart.
Them are pretty neat.
How about you go up there? No, let go of my shoulder, honey. Ow, ow.
Those are bookmarks, aren't
There
they?
they are. These feathers I have.
Go up there. Okay, good girl. Jeez.
Oh, my hair.
No, Sean's not here yet. That was still Cat. I'm sorry, I didn't know my microphone was picking that up. I actually stepped away and it was picking that up.
Happy Diane has really cool things, and she also sells digitals that are really cool.
Oh,
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Let me
What's
go
your-
get her Ko-fi shop.
What's your shop, Diane?
The Messy Palette AU.
Oh, is that you? Hi.
Hi.
I've seen you about.
I do get about.
You do get about.
Get around. Diane gets around.
Round, get around. I get around.
I will have to go look that up, lady. Kind of have a
Please
love affair with digitals.
So, I bought myself a tool today at Spotlight, which is like your Hobby Lobby.
Is this TMI?
Does your Hobby Lobby sell anything like that? I bought this.
People use whatever they want to use for whatever they want to use it for.
Is that
the
one of those
shop
light
is-
boards?
The
Oh.
shop is
What is
called
that?
the Messy Palette AU.
I'm getting Ko-fi right now. Or Ko-fi.
So
Oh,
this
it's like a
is
mystery or two. Okay.
this is the new. Where's the box gone?
Oh my.
Is that by We Are Memory Keepers or?
It says it's
Oh, it's a scissors thing.
So it's a physics stamp tool and stenciling tool with a sticky mat. And it has
Oh, instead of a magnetic one.
Is
So
it
it's got
for
the sticky-
making? Oh.
it's got the sticky mat, and you can. I've got to put some different holes in my. So this comes off somehow.
Let go of me.
It just pops off. Like
I don't know. Anyway, this comes off. This lid thing comes off. I don't know how because I only got it today and haven't used it yet. And you can move this up and down, and you attach your stencil there, and it sticks to the sticky mat on paper,
Oh.
so that your stencil doesn't move. And it. So you can put these holes here on any of these bits here.
Oh.
So you can
Okay.
move it up and down, and then you just use the stamp platform as a normal stamp platform that you can use the stamp at the top of.
Sarah's wanting in.
She's not. She can knock, but she can't come in.
I hear knocking, but you can't come in. So that was my treat for myself today, because this year I'm only buying glue, tools, and like eyelets and stuff if I run out. That's all I'm buying.
Janine,
Rude,
you cannot listen
Sean,
to us and
rude.
Pussycut at the same time?
Are you on a low buy year, Diane? Is this
I'm on a no buy year unless it's essential. So
gotcha?
That's what I've been.
am shopping my stash.
That's what I've been trying to tell Lindy, but she just
Zip it. Nobody's talking to you.
Remember that negativity comment I mentioned earlier, Sean?
Lindy, get him. I'm on your side today. Get him.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was unnecessary.
Sarah, I can remove you. I am sitting at the head of the table today.
He has the
Me
power.
all you want. I'll just keep coming back knocking.
Yeah, I didn't last a whole lot long because I saw these while I was buying my tool.
Uh-oh.
Danielle. Sean, it is all essentials.
That is very true with her. It is.
Oh, Jen, I saw those blood-o threads, you dirty little dog.
Janine, we can
Yeah.
always put wings back on. She said she can't pussycat while she's listening to us.
What sort of woman are you? You can't multitask?
Does that mean she's picking scissors up, cutting? If she's like Lindy, when she picks up the scissors, she falls asleep.
Shut up, Sean.
All right, whatever.
You're telling all
Yeah,
of us.
yeah.
Dan, I saw your water brush things you were playing with earlier. Ones you were just showing. He ran away.
Oh, and I bought myself a UV torch as well because
UV torch.
the nail thing's too
Oh,
bulky.
I like that. I would like to get one of those because I do a lot of UV resin and I have a light, but I like to get something little like that.
Yeah, this was on special today, so I went, awesome, $8. Thank you very much.
Hello, Kim.
So that right,
Kim.
so that little flashlight right there will look good on them butterflies that you're wanting to do. You know, them
Oh,
the
yeah.
butterfly things.
I need one of those so I can do my snow globe cups.
Yes, them are good for that too. When are you gonna start doing those?
Of course I need that.
I just got the cups in, so hopefully soon.
So I just need to go ahead and hurry up, make mine and sell mine where you can't get yours out there.
You can do whatever you want, Shawnee Poo. Mine are going to be different than yours.
What are you guys making?
Snow globe cups.
What's that?
So essentially they're shaped, well, the ones I got are shaped like this, but they're double insulated. And then they have a little spot on the bottom where you can put a solution mixture and then glitter. And it
Oh.
looks like a snow globe.
Oh,
So
okay,
what-
I got it.
What kind of mixture are you going to use for that, Sarah? Because there's two different styles of mixture you can put in that.
There's about 1,500. So at first I was going to do like, what you call it? I was going to try contact solution because I have a bunch of old stuff that I need to get rid of.
Right.
And then I saw where someone tried that and it's just too flowy. So I think I'm going to try the glycerin distilled water first.
Yes, they said that glycerin does pretty good.
Yeah, that, and then I'll see how that works out. And then I want to try the Elmer's Magic Glue too. Because they say that one does really good if you want to do like just a suspension where it doesn't like fall.
Right.
So
what kind of little design you gonna put in them?
I have all my DTFs, UV DTFs still. So I think what I'm going to do is start by kind of mixing my glitter colors with what matches the designs I already have. And kind of going that route first. And then once I get the hang of it, start doing the customs if people want certain things.
Right.
Plus, I could always print my own off because I got my Cricut. So
Yeah, we just found our two crickets in the closet. I told her we need to get rid of those because we haven't used those in years.
yeah, mine gets a workout every. Like my sister decided last minute she wants a shirt for her cheer competition. So I'm like, oh my god. So I'm scrambling trying to get everything together. But I got a fabric cutting blade for it now, so I could try the iron-on fabric, like the fabric bond or whatever it's called, where you can take fabric and you heat press it onto that, and then from that you cut it out and then you just heat press it onto a shirt.
That's called cheating.
I know. And what else? Oh, I got a engraving blade as well that I want to try on some of my acrylic keychains and bookmarks and stuff.
Right.
Diane, what is that picture?
This one is from the Shaman kit.
That's a portrait of myself.
Beautiful.
Yes, Jen, I am working on that. I've got her wrapped up. I just got to do the label, and I think your mama will love it. Okay. Come in.
Are we going the extra? Just great to that.
Poor Jen hasn't even gotten a picture of it or anything. I'm gonna leave her in suspense. I made it and I wrapped it up.
Mister, you cannot be here, sweetheart. Come here.
Oh, come play, little kitty.
That one is Malik.
Hi, Malik. Malik. My babies used to be out here, but now they're inside because they're spoiled.
That sounds like Lindy.
Really?
Lindy, you could smack him. No one would see.
I know. Right in the back of the head.
I've actually been doing more crocheting lately than anything else. So I haven't been out here very much.
Hold still.
Okay, this goes with this. Oh, gotta finish that still. That's all this. And
Twinkle.
buttons.
Morning, Jill.
Good morning, Jill.
Good morning.
Good morning, Jill.
What they said.
Hi, Jill.
What you working on, Miss Cheryl?
I am making master boards out of I took a bunch of scrapbook paper that I didn't care for, not my style, didn't like, whatever, and I tea dyed it. And then I'm making master boards out of it that will already be tea dyed.
Nice. One less step, right?
I have oh good grief, words and stuff. I was supposed to do this in January as part of what I do in January, but I am behind by several weeks. So
Such is life.
such is life, yeah. So I am trying to catch up. Oh goodness sake.
That's okay, because I've been watching. Well, as you know, I've been coming in on Wednesdays, and I still have yet to draw me one of those birds or flowers.
Oh,
Same.
are you gonna join in though?
I mean, I'm still gonna do it, yeah. I just haven't done it.
So
That sounds like me.
Right, Sean?
Same but different.
same but different.
Same but different.
This week we're gonna do I can't even tell you. It's a surprise for the people who have been following along, all who are making the actual book with me.
Yeah.
But today or this week might be a good week to start. I'm just saying there's a lot of dip your toes in stuff gonna happen.
Yeah, because I came in when you made the crazy birds. I loved those. And I came in for the flowers. And then I saw your tiles. So
I did not know that doodling would be like a big hit.
You'll take
I was just doing my show. I used to do a lot of mixed media, and I did a lot of book covers.
Hello,
Like
Adria.
book cover art.
Hello, Adria.
Hello, Adria.
Hi, Adria.
hey,
All of
Adrian.
a sudden one day said, I want to doodle too. I
Yeah.
said, well, okay, I can show you how I do that. And I mean, that's all it took. Now everybody wants to doodle.
Been a hit ever since, huh?
Well, it's such an easy thing for everybody to do, right?
Well, yeah, because you can make it your own style too. You give them a
Yeah.
base, and then you branch off from it. You choose your colors, your design.
Yeah. So it's highly accessible. So I love that about it.
Yes, very much so. Where did that box
Oh,
go?
look, where's my favorite weenie?
Oh my.
Hi, Adria. Hi, Kim. Hi, Kip. Hi, everyone.
Yeah, Debbie, it is a good stress reliever. Absolutely.
Hi,
All right.
Kim.
I'm gonna cut this one up.
And how are you doing today, Jill?
This needs to go. I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah. All right.
Casey, this is what one looks like so far.
Good morning, Maggie.
Ooh, that's turning out fantastic.
Very
Sean.
nice, Mr. Sean. Very nice.
I still got to do the paint the gears and stuff on it.
Good morning, Maggie.
Oh, there's some of my little
morning, Maggie.
leftovers.
Morning, Maggie.
Morning, Maggie.
Okay, Eeyore.
I love Eeyore.
He's so underrated.
He probably believes that too. Like, it's okay.
No, Adria. Adria says I got to yell out my car window, I love your wiener, to someone this morning, so I'm having a good day.
You know it's a good day when that happens.
Oh my. Oh my.
Yeah, when you can potentially embarrass someone like so easily, it's like that's great.
Let me show me
You're
your
like,
wiener.
excuse me.
Hopefully it makes them laugh, right? That's all you're looking for. A smile.
Well, if anything, they probably got really flushed. They probably walked faster to get home.
They're like, dog napper, dog napper. Can't be too careful these days. They out here stealing your dogs now. Okay. Beads. Beads, beads, beads everywhere. Beads. Beads.
Belly band.
This. All this inside. Phone stuff.
I don't know.
Ribbons.
Yeah.
I'm seeing some of my desk finally.
Yay! Oh, there it is.
Suddenly I see.
I have one of those. These things aren't just floating in the air.
Could you imagine if they were floating in their air?
Yeah,
Oh,
that'd be pretty cool. I'd be excited. I'd be like, I am a wizard.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes.
I feel like if you get startled though and you bump your desk and someone walks in, they're like, look out below.
Right. I would be sad because I have a lot of glass on my desk. I've got all the glass on my desk right now. Glass everywhere.
That's a lot of glasses.
Yep. That is my thing I do for most of my vendor events and stuff. Oh.
I need like a 1 3/4 inch punch. Oh,
I can't think. I can't think.
No thinking required.
just descend into the madness that is the crafting life.
Yes. I gotta fix this. Actually, this one I might get a Mod Podge over and put some fabric. That's awesome, Jen. I love it. Love it.
Adrian. She took a compliment of spirit.
I guess I'll just do that.
I don't even understand.
Jen.
2.5.
Oh, sorry. Not a saw.
There are shinies all over my desk.
Ooh, shiny, shiny. Ooh, shiny, shiny.
Yeah. Ooh, now glitter all over my hand. Okay. It's rather chilly out here today.
Stupid. Fancy trying to cut this with little scissors.
Oh, what is chili? What you got?
Oh, it's just chilly outside in the house that I'm in.
Chili is food or a place, depending on context
Or a feeling.
or a feeling.
Or a little cartoon penguin.
Oh.
Am I the only one that remembers Chili Willy?
Oh, yeah. Isn't he on a slushy thing too?
I'm thinking that was before my time.
Yeah, I'm pretty old. I'm pretty old. It's just true. I mean, come on.
Chili Willy. I don't remember Chili Willy.
No, he's a little penguin. He might be on the slushy thing. Either that or they stole the slushy, stole it. I mean, I'm not sure, but yeah.
Oh, Janine, I remember when Johnny presented those.
What did she present?
Bags.
Yeah, Johnny made her a tote that says, "You is kind, you is smart, you is broke, you is a crafter."
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I've seen that.
How
Same.
true is that?
I think I have that saved somewhere.
Okay.
All right, I'll go to this pile.
Thanks.
All of my
Still
shiny.
waiting on my bugs to get here, Janine.
You haven't gotten your bugs yet?
No, they're stuck in Indy somewhere.
Yeah, orders in Indianapolis too.
But the
probably
funny
right
thing
next to
is, she
yours.
shipped Janine's order before she shipped Sean's journal, and he got his journal yesterday.
Ours are probably sitting next to each other having a conversation.
I told her to put y'all's on hold since y'all are so mean.
Whatever, you're the mean one, Jonathan.
Yeah, I'm going to go and write in every page of your journal.
Lindy, would you get your husband under
That is my
control?
first journal ever, ain't it?
Oh, there's some people who remember Chili Willy. Okay.
There's the Chili Willy crew.
I'm not the only old person.
Yeah, I ordered my first journal, so I got it from Johnny.
Oh, which one did you get? Did you get the steampunk one or?
No,
No.
I did. If I knew that, I would have got that one. But I bought this one first before she had that one started.
I'm going to say I'll be right back.
I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, are you going to show us? Oh,
Of course, he's going to show us.
I want to see what you bought.
And showing off.
I hit it 'cause I don't know where it's at.
I did not.
I got a steampunk album for sale.
Johnny does.
Just FYI, if anyone's interested.
Diane, you said you have one for sale?
I do,
Ooh, you'll have
because
to
the person who wanted to buy it ghosted me.
show.
Oh, no.
Punk journal for sale.
Was it Lindy?
I'll have to show you.
Yes, you will have to show me.
It would never be Lindy. We all know that one for a fact. Lindy would do what I said this morning and walk and swim and do whatever she had to do to get to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Lindy just got her journal from Lori B.
Uh-oh.
This one I got Casey from her.
Oh yeah, the crazy birds.
Yep.
Go on full
I
screen.
love
so
that
we
one.
can
That one's
see it.
adorable.
How do you do
Oh,
that?
wait. Jordan, I didn't. Oh.
He's
Full
gonna
screen.
full
Full
screen it.
screen.
He's gonna
Full
full
screen.
screen it.
No.
Oh,
Wrong,
Wrong
wrong
person.
Your name.
Wrong person. Sorry.
Get off me! Oh,
I was waiting. I was like,
watch it, Sean.
That's
Oh,
how you did your nails.
isn't he funny?
Yes. I thought that was so cute.
Oh, oh.
Awesome.
And she did them. She printed different ones on different things, and they're upside down. I thought that was so
Still,
cute.
I can't wait.
Oh. You are not wrong. Those birds are fun. That's going to make you smile every time you look at it.
Yes,
that's cute.
that's what I thought for my first
Awesome,
one.
Jill.
I
I
thought
can't
that was,
wait.
and that's a lot of stuff I can write all my sewing projects down into. My serger stuff.
oh, jeez.
Surger Man does whatever Surger Man can.
I need a T-shirt made of that.
Okay. What colors?
I like that. Then I got a bunch of little bitty, what are they called?
Stuff.
A little bit of stuff that you can put into it. And she gave me some stickers to put on it.
Oh, fun. Oh,
So-
well,
Those
she's
are-
stickers.
So cute.
Yes. So something to for
Cute.
my very first one. So I'm not like Lindy and have to have 50,000 of them.
Lindy, you'll have to change the name of your channel to Lindy K and Surger Man.
How do I go back to full screen?
That's pretty funny.
Go to see that bar right above all the people. Click on the two.
Here?
Rawr.
Right here?
Yeah.
There we go. Everybody's back.
Jesse.
She's got one of your big glue sticks.
She does.
Glue
I
sticks
do.
does.
We like extra large glue sticks.
I have a drawer full of them.
Wow, you only have one large glue stick.
I have 3. I got the 3-pack.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see a 3-pack, but I accidentally bought 2 6-packs.
Ooh.
When they showed up, I'm like, ooh, well, I'm glad I decided I liked this stuff.
I only found a 3-pack on Amazon.
Yeah, that's where I got my 6-pack.
Huh.
Thank you for liking that. Who's Happy Maker? Who's that?
I wish I had a 6-pack.
Me too. I remember the day.
I never did.
Never?
Never.
Oh, you know, I was 7 once.
That's right, Kip. You can never have too many journals. So my next journal will be one of Kip's bug journals.
I would love a Debbie Kip journal. Good grief. Debbie, someday I'm going to buy one of your journals.
Yes.
Someday. When I'm a big girl.
There you go, Sean.
Put it
Oh
on
my
her.
goodness.
Put it on her.
Casey,
Oh,
Casey, I'm gonna delete you and I'm gonna pull her up. They even moved.
it turns.
Check that out.
Look at the guy on the front.
He is serious, man.
He is Goggle Man.
I will have to talk to you about that. How long did that take you to make that?
A couple of weeks.
Really?
Oh.
She's quick with it. Quick with it.
I don't know. Are you sure you can't have too many journals? Because, boy, I love that. And I want one. And I want one from Debbie. And I want one from all kinds of people. But seriously, the shelves are kind of crowded. I don't know. It's art, isn't it? It is.
Yeah, you cannot have too many.
It's just art. It's collect art.
Wow, that is awesome.
Couple of pockets, little pocket.
God, this is so cool.
I
This
just
one
need the journal,
is
and then she's got
file
she's
folder.
stashing.
Ooh.
Wow. I like that.
Ah, my glue.
Well, this one's mine, right?
No.
Mine. Or I'll arm wrestle you for it, Casey.
Diane says if you want to pay the shipping, it's yours.
I'll
That's
get a
exactly
part-time
right.
job for it.
The shipping on this alone was $49.
Okay.
Okay, that's mine.
Done.
No, that's
I'll
just the
pay you an
shipping.
extra 20.
That's just the shipping. That's not the cost of the.
I'll get a part-time job. The last, I think my budget's pretty good. The last one Lindy bought.
Good.
Folder.
You got
I gotta get a second job to support my journal habit.
yes.
Got magnetic closures as well as those closures. Then it's got 2 journal, 2 signatures. Then it's got this big pocket here. And this opens up.
Oh, how fun.
And then this opens up. And that opens up. And then this is
Oh, I love that little frame.
this
Oh, it's a
opens.
multi.
Oh, wow.
This opens right up. So that big.
Oh my goodness.
So that's that. And then this one.
What does Spinny do?
These both open up. little pocket over here.
Now, this is not a kit you've made for your coffee shop yet, right?
This was a design team project for Non-Stop Paper Crafts. So there's some of my papers in there, and then some of her kit, Industrial Grunge kit. So,
Adria's like, gimme, 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 gimme.
so that's that one. So this lady hounded me for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, and then we finally came upon a price that he was getting a bargain anyway, with the amount of work that's in here. And there's actually another tassel that goes on here.
This is the one that somebody ghosted you on?
Yeah, and then I sent her an invoice, and she came up with all these excuses. And I said, look, if you don't want to buy it, just let me know, because, it's fine. Oh, no, I definitely want it. And it went on for nearly a month. And in the end, there was like a week of she just didn't answer any of my messages. So I'm not selling it to you anymore. And then she come back a week later and said, but you said you would sell it to me. I went, block.
Wow.
That's terrible.
Crazy. First off, because that's a piece of work. It is amazing.
Yes, that is very amazing. I love it.
Thank you.
It's beautiful. You did a fabulous job.
So it's still available, but it's not very cheap. I'm just telling you.
No, I would imagine not.
Cheap.
It's so intricate. Like, I would not expect that to be cheap by any means.
I don't know what kind of price tag it's got, but I bet you anything is not in my budget. Oh my, look.
Oh my.
I know. Look at
So this is 2 journals in one.
a whole different aesthetic, though. Good job. That's I love it.
This ties the 2 together, this little thing.
Wow.
So this is just an envelope flip.
Flip, flop, flip, flop.
Just got lots of pockets. So this is Grandma's attic. Grandma used to be a ballerina.
Excuse me.
And then this is an actual vintage lace glove
Oh.
and some jewelry.
Very nice, Diane.
Yes, that is very nice.
Vintage piano roll.
The silence is deafening.
I'm just looking, going.
Yeah, aren't we all mesmerized? The silence is like, oh my, look at that.
The sound of silence.
Okay, so looking at this one that Diane is showing right now, I keep thinking of something I hear all the time from folks that they don't know what to do with journals like this because they're so beautiful. They don't want to do anything to them. And I keep telling people, if that's true, then it's a piece of art. Keep it just the way it is. But when we make these, we want people to feel like they can write in them. You can put your story in it, glue your stuff. Oh, if people only knew how much we want it to have a life of its own.
Yes.
Bye, Jill.
Oh, bye, Jill.
Bye, Jill.
Bye, Jill.
Plus, flip throughs give people ideas on how to, what to do, and gives them a different.
She does not have an Etsy store. She has a Ko-fi shop, but I don't think she has any of her journals in there.
I don't have any of my journals listed in my Ko-fi yet, but I am going to upload them this month. There's a few that are going in.
Well, get busy, lady. Come on.
Kim would like to know if you send a blurb about how to use your journal.
I do, yes. I've got a piece of paper that goes in there. It's in my file here. I have a sheet that tells you ideas on how to use it.
Yes, I got one that I have a video that I have to refer back to.
So that's my grandma's attic.
Gosh, it's gorgeous.
Very pretty. Now, does that take you about the same amount of time, about 2 weeks, or did that take you longer?
No, that's about the same, about 2 weeks.
Now, when you start doing your journal, do you kind of have an idea what your theme's going to be, or do you just start and then you kind of go from there?
No, I usually do a theme and then I shop my stash, and I end up with baskets all around my desk of stuff that's in that colour theme or in that, that theme. So, and then I'll go and make a kit to go with it.
My goodness.
Okay, that's all. I could go on showing you all different ones all night, but I won't. Get off me. Get off me.
Oh, is that from Mike here to switch it?
Yes.
Yeah.
One.
Unless you're on her.
Lindy. Lindy K.
Yes.
I am putting this in your box of stuff. It's for that
Thank
thing we
you,
talked
thank
about
you.
you making for my mom.
Okay.
Okay. Well, for Sean to make for my mom. But yeah.
Okay.
Finally cleaning up and getting your stuff in a box.
Where does she live?
Diane lives in Australia.
Isn't it the middle of the night there?
It is.
It is 1:35 a.m.
Oh, my goodness.
He doesn't believe in sleep.
So this is the letter that I send. That is from the bookmaker. So that goes with the journals when I send them. Just says, dear friend, you have either purchased or been gifted with this book, but now that you have it, you might be wondering how to use it. Your book may be altered. Your book may be an altered book where an old book, either falling apart, saved from the trash, or found in a thrift store, has been used to create something new. I might have altered the construction of the book by adding or subtracting pages. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it just says you can add photos, quotes, recipes, remembrances, doodle or draw, use it as a diary or a to-do list, a planner. It would make a perfect inspiration book. Maybe, just maybe, you don't want to add anything to it at all. You just might want to enjoy the variety of papers and textures throughout the book. I totally understand that desire. It is part of what led me to making many books in the first place. It's okay to let it sit on your desk or table and just be, and enjoy it, and enjoy it as one might a piece of art. There's no wrong way to use it, not use this book, because a book in any and every form is a precious gift. There you go.
That's
Very
cute.
nice.
You find one, baby? Can you put some water in this? I'll put the white thing first.
That is adorable.
Yes, it's
Shoot.
If you've ever wondered how to use your bullets, this book will tell you how.
Well, how to like repurpose them?
Bullets like pew pews.
Yep, pew pew
How
bullets.
to use what? Bullets? Oh my
Pew
goodness.
pews. I've seen people make, or I've bought jewelry off of people that have made them out of shotgun shells and stuff like that.
Yeah, I have some shells that I have designated to make necklace charms and stuff out of.
Yes.
Like I got little designs like kind of sketched up for them. I just haven't had the opportunity to like drill holes in them to be able to do it. I gotta take them down to the farm and use the tools down there to get holes in them.
Going down the farm. Button. Everywhere buttons. Okay, what else do I have over here? Alright, book pile until I can get to my bookshelf. I need to put that up somewhere. Yeah, I saw a bunch of herring. Herring.
This is cool.
I'm gonna take some of these apart. Yes.
where Brenda's at today.
Still in bed. Come over from her Mountain Dew high yesterday.
Your best friend.
Talking about my best friend.
She's my best friend. She a real bad itch. No. Ooh. Oh, I need to take this inside. Progress is being made. Even more will be made once I get shelves in here.
Janine, I think I've seen your scissors. Yours are like huge, aren't they?
Excuse me, sir. Move it. No. You're going to get glued to the desk, Dumbo.
Yeah, have a good day, good night, good morning, good whatever it is over there.
Hello, Yolanda. How are you?
Hello, how are you doing?
Hi, Yolanda. How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Excuse me, sir. No, you need to get off my desk. Hit. Move it.
Oh, Jenny, who was it I saw that use huge scissors?
Okay, fine. Whatever.
Bye, Kim.
Bye, Kim.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Bye, Kim. Oh, I think it was Rosemary. Doesn't Rosemary have like these massive scissors she used to fussy cut?
I think she did the other day.
It's like I saw someone in a live and like she had these huge things. Good morning, J Mac.
Morning, J Mac.
Hey, J-Mac. You need a new home. Microbead.
Oh, someone's cat's unhappy.
Oh.
Someone's not okay with the other one.
This is not going to end well. No, here's the stupid thing, right? They are right now arguing over a bed. And I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 7 cat beds in here, and they're fighting over one.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Oh, good grief.
Sounds about right.
I got you, Kip.
Yes, Yolanda, those are amazing glue sticks.
Oh,
Yes, Jen. Yes.
they are fun to play with, for sure.
Luckily, my girls don't have that problem of fighting
Come
over
on in, Kip. I sent you the link.
I just sent her the link too.
I'm taking apart my Sleeping Fairy Guardian book.
What?
No, because the tab binding didn't work in it. It was rough as guts. So.
Yay, I found my sublimation paper I was looking for.
Oh, no.
So are you rebinding it to still keep it together or?
Yes,
Ooh.
I'm going to take the binding out
Come on.
blood and rebind it.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm going to cut it all up and probably back the pages onto other pages and rebind it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because it started ripping.
Like the tabs started ripping or the pages started ripping?
The pages started ripping because I didn't do the binding properly. It was the first time I tried tab binding.
Oh.
And I didn't have placing right, so.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Yolanda's kept reading this book. Diane. I'm happy those are Cheryl's stuff. I don't have any pets.
Oh,
Cheryl, does catnip help or does it make it worse?
catnip does help sometimes. Yeah. I just have I have 4 cats and very different personalities.
Very different.
They're also very
They're also all 4 special needs cats. So they're a handful or 5.
Oh my goodness.
Honestly, I don't know what she was freaking out about because she had the advantage for keeping the bed. She wasn't in any danger of losing it, but boy, he got too close and she doesn't having none of that.
She's like, back the fluff off. Don't even try it.
Yeah. Well, okay, you give her more credit than I do because I was going to say it's like when your little kids say, he looked at me.
Oh.
Like Casey and Sarah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is us.
Mom,
They're
he's
touching me.
Yeah.
Except it's Lindy. Tell him to stop. He's picking on me again.
Oh, goodness sakes. Jeez.
Andy, the craft fairy took my things again.
Sean.
Give it back, Sean. I've got a problem.
Me too.
Swimming towels. Interesting.
Wait, what?
Oh, interesting.
Hmm.
Never heard of that before.
Okay, let Kip in.
Oh, chlorine. I thought you meant out of the laundry because one of our cats loves when they take stuff out of the dryer.
Hello, Kip.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Morning.
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning.
Hi, Deb.
Good morning.
How's everybody?
Doing good.
Good.
Frustrated.
And you?
Good. Still waking up.
Good morning.
Have I ever mentioned I'm not a morning person?
Either.
I think a few times.
I'm a night owl.
Oh, are ya?
Yeah. I
I
struggle.
used to be, and then I switched sides.
Come back to the dark side,
Go to the dark
Casey.
side. Come back to the dark side, right?
Yeah.
My daughter's a night owl.
Well, when I have to open a lot of the time, I can't.
I know.
You
Well, I mean, I have to
selfish,
get up and go to
selfish
work every
people.
morning.
Selfish people are always on in the middle of the night for me.
Good point. Yeah, I have to force myself to go to bed during the week at night, knowing that, the morning is not far away.
Oh yeah. Debbie, have you been watching Sean's tags progress there?
I'm sorry. What? Say that again?
Have you been watching Sean's tags progress there, right above your feet?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, they're so cool.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
As long as, you know what? As long as you're having fun. But they look great.
Thank you very much.
What in the world have I done?
Sean's in the zone.
I'm used to being in the living room watching you guys and just watching and not talking.
You're used to not talking, period, because your wife does enough for you.
I didn't want to.
Oh.
I didn't want to say that.
He was not going to go there.
I did, because she talks all the time.
Oh my.
I do. At work, nonstop.
Oh my gosh. She was making fun of me the other day at work because I don't know what happened. I went somewhere.
Did you wear your boots to work or something?
I always
No,
wear
I
my
look
boots.
over and like she's there, but like she's awake but asleep.
Wait. Who works with who?
Me and Lindy work together. Sarah and Lindy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a wonder they get anything done.
They don't.
They don't.
That's why we have coworkers. We're there for the comedic relief.
I think that's gonna be too big. What do you think?
Yeah, my soul left my body for a little bit on Friday. I don't know what happened.
Oh, did you just completely like blank there?
Too big.
Yeah.
You were
Lindy,
just
I
standing
looked
there
over at
just
Lindy and I'm like,
uh,
where am I? He was like, did you fall asleep? I was like, no, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I was like, are you sure?
Really don't know what happened, but yeah, I'm back.
How did that happen? Like one time I was working at McDonald's, like I didn't feel like I was actually there. Like my body was obviously there, but I didn't feel like I was there.
Yeah, that was like, it was really weird. I was like, I just looked up and I was like, where did I go?
I do have some Tim Hortons.
Something to be.
I can put some on there. The one you just gave me?
All right, bye, Lori. You have a good one.
Bye, Miss Lori. Have a great day.
Yes,
Bye.
goodbye. Put some on later.
A notebook.
Sorry, Janine, if my fussy cutting's too slow for you.
Darn you, Casey. Darn you and your slow fussy cutting.
Well, I hear Janine's a whiz at it, so
I hear that too, Casey. Like she just whips them out.
I think I just play too cautious when I go to fussy cut.
Casey, do you have those scissors from Tim Holtz? Those new ones?
I have 3 of his scissors. Which ones are you referring?
These.
Oh, I want one of those.
I do not have those.
These are the game changer for fussy cutting.
I was just going to ask, do you love it, Debbie?
Yes.
Do you love it?
For fussy cutting, I love these.
So, have you ever had, wait, Debbie, look. Have you ever had this one? Whoops. There we go.
No. That
No,
looks
okay.
similar to
Those are
this,
the-
though.
It is, because it's the same thing, really. But I need to replace this soon. It's like 5,000 years old. And I really been thinking about getting the one you have, so I'm appreciating your review. I've heard it's wonderful.
I hate fussy cutting, so Lindy cuts all my stuff.
Well, I hate fussy cutting too, but the first time I used those and I was fussy cutting something, it was a lot easier. It was smoother. It just was easier.
Did it feel like there's less tension between the blades when you're doing it?
Yeah, and it just, went around the
Glides
curves
better.
and stuff. Yeah, glides. That's a good word. Thank you.
I have those.
See, that's one thing with
yellow
these that I
ribbon
don't like.
teeth.
They don't glide very easily. That's why I usually take out these guys, and these guys usually move pretty smoothly. And they're just basic scissors. They're Craft Smart. They're cheapo scissors.
Cussy cat should be outlawed.
Fussy cutting.
Do those new ones, do they have the serrated edges or no?
No.
Because I think that's what prevents it from gliding.
Yeah, I don't like.
With the other Tim Holtz ones because they got the serrated edges.
I don't like the serrated edges for fussy cutting because then they get, I don't know. Piece of cutting's not smooth too. It's
Oopsies. Oh.
Now my cheaper ones here are easier to like twist and turn around by comparison. Can actually like glide with them. Granted, I feel like I'm applying more pressure in the handles. Not like from closing or opening the shears, just like holding on to them for some reason. I tried using spring-loaded scissors. We had a pair at work for the fabric table. I tried using them, and I can't stand them.
Yolanda likes her creative memory scissors she got 23 years ago for fussy cutting.
Wow.
Now those are some good scissors.
yeah.
What is it? Creative memories?
Yes.
Hey, Casey, have you ever used this stuff?
No, I haven't.
What?
What is it?
That would be fun.
This is my first time going to use it today.
Oh.
I need rusty stuff.
All right, Sean, you're gonna have to give us a review.
There you go.
I'm excited to see it.
So is it supposed to? Okay, so is it rust texture, or does it do like what rust powder would typically do? Like after you add some type of liquid or whatever, it starts reacting.
I'm thinking it's like a paste. Yeah, it's like a
That just has like the grit in it.
yes.
Does it say on the container whether it's reactive with anything or anything like that?
I'm giving it to my other half. She can. I can't read that small letters.
Oh, read. Can't read.
That one done.
Casey, it does not say if it's reactive to anything.
But so it's basically just a rust texture paste.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a rust effect paste. So it says to use 3 colors. Apply 3 colors with a palette knife.
What brand is it?
It is
Benabar by Prima.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love her work.
Yeah. I think so.
She just did a live like craft and chat thing, like a live class.
You
the
did
other
a
day.
class?
Yeah, she did a live YouTube free class on a basic mixed media panel.
Oh.
I missed most of it. It was 1 or 2 weeks ago. I think it was last week, maybe. It popped up in suggestions. And then shortly after I pulled it up from suggestions, Chiquita messaged me. He was like, hey, you should go watch this. And it's like, funny, I just pulled it up.
Who did you say that was?
Cinnabar.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember. She's not German, right? She's somewhere in that region, if I remember right. Good morning, Wilhelmina.
Good morning.
Hello, Bina.
Hey, Nina.
Hello.
Oops. I'm not loud.
Looks like poop. Flip.
These mushrooms cool.
Mushroom. Mushy, mushy, mushroom.
Yolanda likes your Timmy tag, Sean.
Thank you very much.
Well, I think I've had enough. And it's
Oh,
2
no.
o'clock in the morning.
Time for bed.
Bed.
Yes, go to bed. Get some sleep.
Bed.
Well, good night, lovely.
Yes.
Good night. Nice night.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yes,
Bye.
thank you.
You're welcome. Talk to you soon. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Diane.
Bye.
Oh.
Ooh, look it. I've reached the top tier. Does this mean something? Have I graduated?
Yes. She's a top dog now.
I'm going to tell my husband I need a present for my milestone.
Top down.
He'll believe it.
Oh, my goodness. Sarah Elizabeth, what have you done? Definitely staying out of sales for lifetime. This is ridiculous.
what the heck kind of glue stick? It is a Doris all-purpose washable glue stick, extra large. It's ginormous. And it is great for this exact kind of work. Paper to paper and large spaces.
That's one little bitty. Pokemon card. Well, I'm definitely set on like very long time.
I have never gotten into the used glue stick craze.
Into the what craze?
Used glue sticks. Like I don't use them.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't do it for.
They don't do it for me. I just don't feel like they're permanent enough. Maybe I haven't gotten the right kinds, though. I know there's some out there that people rave about.
You're not wrong about this one, though. This is not, this is better than like a kid's glue stick, right? But if I was making something for a journal and it needed to be totally permanent, this is not what I would use. But I do use this for something like what I'm doing here. It's paper to paper and it's a large space and it's not a finished product, right? So there are layers that are going to go on this. This is going to hold just fine for now. You know what I mean?
But are you ever going to be doing anything with the masterboard is your base, right?
Yep.
And so you're going to build on top of that after you cut them apart.
Correct.
So when you build on top of it, that glue is still your base. Is that glue going to later down the road cause you problems, lift up, even though you have stuff on top of it? Am I making sense?
Yes, you are making sense. And I have had no problems at all. None.
After you've put stuff on top of it.
Right. Right.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, because that's literally setting your foundation.
Right. And it feels to me like the foundation, at least in my head, it seems like that would cause you problems. In other words, if it's not going to stick, if it's not a permanent stick now, how is it a permanent stick later, I guess is what I'm asking.
It's not that it's not permanent. It's just that it is, what am I trying to say now? Words, you know? It is permanent, but I wouldn't trust it with heavier things. Does that make any sense? Like I only use it for paper to paper. And if I wait a little while, I'm not going to be able to like peel this off. It would rip apart because it is a permanent glue, but I wouldn't use it for the other layers and I wouldn't use it for something heavier. And
like if you were using like heavy
paper, it doesn't pull apart
something.
at all.
Okay, gotcha.
Like you wouldn't use it for like heavy cardstock. You'd use it for like lighter papers.
I do use it for cardstocks if they're the kind that are a paper finish. I wouldn't use it on anything kind of glossy. I don't think it would stick at all. I don't think there are finishes I wouldn't use it on. I'm pretty picky about where I use it, but where I do use it, paper to paper is totally last.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of glues that don't work on glossy finish.
Did I hear Tom's voice?
Yes, hello. This is my first time on.
honestly, when I got this, I got it as a joke for my son who does 3D printing. And he needed a glue stick to cover the build plate. And I thought this was funny because it would only take a second to cover the build plate.
Ah.
So it was kind of a joke. And then I got it in that 6-pack because, I didn't know any better. I thought, okay, well, I got to use them up. And I never thought I would end up liking it. I ended up buying more because I found there are tons of uses for it. Way more than I thought. So I was quite surprised. And what the heck? Seriously. My talent at losing things is ridiculous. If there were a competition, I would win. Anyhow, yeah. It is decent. Gosh, I'm long-winded. Sorry.
If you usually use like a matte gel or something, or like collage medium, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, depends on what I'm doing. I use different glues for different reasons.
Well, like for like simple collaging, like if you're doing like a base collaging or something.
If I'm doing collaging, yeah, I would use either collage medium or liquid matte medium. And then when I go to heavier pieces, I use matte gel medium. And then when I am doing paper to paper, I use either Fabri-Tac or art glitter glue. They're just standard, like what I'm doing right now. I'm just putting a picture on a piece of cardstock.
Yeah.
Oh, and then Glossy Accents is a good glue for metal to paper or metal to metal on lighter weight things. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it.
Sounds good.
Whatever. You just got to try, everybody. That's why I asked about the glue stick. Everybody has different, preferences. There's not a right or wrong there. It's just.
The truth is that there are so many variables, like not only just a person's taste, right? But I have found that glues work for me or don't work for me, that work and don't work for other people. Gosh darn it, that was not a sentence that made any sense. I apologize. But what I'm saying is that Minnesota weather,
right,
and the weather where you are, even that can make a huge difference.
Yeah.
Bye, Devin.
Bye, Devin.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good day.
I use my extra large glue stick for glue book only. I use my Scotch stick for everything else.
Yeah, Debbie, this one. Oh, this one.
Scotch.
Yeah, that is a permanent glue stick and works fabulously. What am I trying to say? So this is lightweight, tack stuff down. But I'm going to be doing more.
Mm-hmm.
This is if I'm not going to be adding a whole lot, but I need permanent. That's the one sheet that Lindy was just talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you ever want to delve into glue stick, but there you go.
Probably, I don't know. I've gone this long without one. I mean, I have one. Don't get me wrong. I use a glue stick for, I'll tack something in place that I'm going to sew.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
That's the only use I have found that works for me with them.
Do you guys ever watch Natasha from Treasure Books?
I love her. She's hilarious.
She is hilarious. She got a hate message once.
A hate message?
Well, you know how people are they're trolls. She got some trolls or something. I don't know. But it was because she was using or not using glue sticks. I thought, why would you criticize somebody for the glue they use or don't
He
use?
was not using glue
Wow.
sticks.
Right.
Yeah.
And I wrote to her because she said, I don't know why they yelled at me, but I didn't even know there was a permanent glue stick. And I wrote her back and I said, just to let you know, there is in fact a permanent glue stick and I use it all the time. But I am so secure in my glue choices that I do not need to criticize you for yours.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
I just wanted to get back at the person who was mean, because why would you be mean over glue? Come on.
Yeah,
Janine loves your bird journal.
oh, thanks.
Wait, what? So who got a what journal?
A bird journal.
It's the journal I'm working on now.
Oh, the one you are working on. Okay.
It is almost done.
Good grief. Someday I'm going to own a Debbie journal.
You will not regret it.
No, I won't, but someday, Debbie. Someday. Could you just make a little tiny one so you can, so I can have one, but it won't cost me
I don't
$50
know how to
million?
make little tiny ones. That's no fun.
They do. I love making tiny things, but gosh darn, people think they should be like pennies then. No. No.
I think sometimes those tiny journals take more work than.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Bigger
it's
one.
potentially more tedious having to
Yeah.
do all that. Especially if you're still putting about as much detail into it as your big journals.
I love making the tiny ones though. They're fun.
I don't think I've really made a tiny journal.
There are some with anchors in the craft world. Hello, Debbie Epps. How are you? And Debbie Vasey.
All the Debbie.
Debbie.
It's Debbie Day.
Debbie's
There you go.
Good morning.
Triple threat.
Bina thought you were still selling, Sean.
It's the same but different.
Yeah, I personally use Uhu.
You drink Yoo-Hoos.
Yes, I do.
I am a Yoo-Hoo. I'm more of a Yahoo. I use the Uhu glue sticks because I can get them. I think it's a 12-pack or whatever. I usually get on Amazon, and they're bigger glue sticks. That way I don't have to keep buying like a bunch of small glue sticks. For me, it's more, I don't know, cost efficient. But I do most of my collage work like this with that. And it's fine for me. I personally haven't had really many issues with it.
Yeah, we wear Walmart out on the glue sticks.
Scotch glue sticks.
And Walmart loves you for it.
Yes.
Well, because you guys usually go and stock up like at the end of the school year sales, right?
Yeah, well, we can get ours at Walmart pretty reasonable here
10 cents.
for 10 cents.
Oh, wow.
10 cents?
Yeah, the Elmer's.
Oh, just for like a school glue stick? Still 10 cents. I don't know.
For a 3-pack.
What?
Wow.
10 cents for a 3-pack.
No. Really?
And I got the composition books for 10 cents a piece. So Sean, like, he was going to kill me one day. He came home and I'm like, can you help me unload the truck? I had 4 boxes of composition books and 4 bags of glue sticks because I bought them all.
Good grief.
Yes.
Leave some for the kids at school.
I did donate some to Tristan's school. I was
And
like,
he's like, screw those school kids. They should have got there sooner.
Exactly. School kids. What school kids?
You snooze, you lose.
Tell your parents to shop preemptively. Lindy's coming.
yes.
I just buy the box thing and they deliver it to her desk.
Yeah. They didn't do that when Tristan was in school.
No, they didn't do it when I was in school either. Or Braxton's school didn't do it either. Skylar's does though. Much easier.
But then, there's the family tradition that you have to go school shopping every year, Sarah.
Nope, not in my household. Get what you get, you don't throw a fit.
Oh, I like that one.
That is it.
I love school shopping. It's one of my favorite things to do.
Wilhelmina. Oh,
New
those tags are
notebooks.
turning out cute, Debbie.
What?
Tags. Am I not supposed to see them?
Start the car. Start the car. That's idea.
Bruce.
Blue, blue, blue.
Oh, whatever.
You love me, do you wanna be my friend?
Goodness sakes, who's singing and what song is that?
Check yes or no. Always Sarah. Or
Sarah.
it's usually me or Casey that sings.
Debbie's ex used to teach 4th grade, and she would buy 125 every year at school with folders for the classes that never bought supplies.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
See, now I would donate. If a teacher told me that, I'd be like, hey, I got some. Hang on.
You just have to bring a truckload.
I'll be back in an hour after I get my truck loaded up.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's just a reality for teachers.
Yes, they do spend a lot of money on all their supplies.
I was in special ed for 12 years. It was my last career because I could never decide what I wanted to be when I grow up. But every year we went and did that, and it's just a reality. Unfortunately, I wasn't.
I don't
I went with her just because I liked the shopping.
Which I don't understand. I feel like that should be part of the school's budget, is to supply the classrooms. It shouldn't be up to the teachers to supply the classrooms.
Well, it's supposed to be up to the families, but
Right.
they're broke.
Well, I mean, like
Schools
Well,
don't
I
have the
think-
budgets either.
so the families should be getting the stuff for the students, like the basic things you need for the students, but like the stuff that's needed in the classroom, like that should be part of the school budget, not the teacher's budget.
Oh, like the hand sanitizers, the dry erase markers
Yeah, stuff
that
like
we have to
that.
buy every year. No, they're on the students list now.
Yeah, the
Yep.
parents buy that stuff. Here.
Because all I remember us having to buy was like personal scissors, pencils, pens, notebooks, stuff like that, basic stationery stuff.
Oh, you have to
Because
buy
that's all you really needed. And then like everything else was supplied in the classroom.
Is Adria still here? Look at this mold I found.
Oh, that's cute.
Winter mold.
Wieners.
Oh, so Janine lives out in the boonies, and she has ways to destash. She donates it to the local daycares.
Well, there you go.
I donate. We have an organization here, a non-for-profit organization called Annie's Hope, that is for children who are grieving, who have lost usually a parent, but not always, have lost someone close to them at a very young age. And they have a art therapy class. And so I donate every year when I'm going through stuff and destashing and stuff. I'll put together a pile for them, mostly of paper
Wonderful.
that they can use. It's dear to my heart.
Is
So-
that is it for little kids or anybody under 18 or something?
I don't know how old it goes, but yeah, I mean, anybody who would be a minor. So I don't know that they have very many older teenagers that attend the sessions and classes and stuff. Mostly, I think they're younger.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a place like that. I don't know if they have like the art therapy thing, but we have a place similar to that for children going through stuff like that. It's called Morning Hope, but morning as in your morning.
Right.
Me, my brother and sister, we went through that. It's not that we lost anybody. It was more of a potential like preemptive thing because our mom went through breast cancer.
Oh, okay.
So it was more just to prepare just in case. But like at the time, I didn't understand what was going on. I didn't understand why we needed to talk to these people or whatever. I was completely lost for the purpose of why we were even there.
How old were you?
So this would have been around high school years, like early high school years when mom went through breast cancer. It would have been my freshman, sophomore year-ish.
Good morning, Susan.
Morning, Susan.
Hey,
Good
Susan.
morning.
What do you want?
We just went through a lot growing up that half the time I wasn't even understanding what was going on. Because we moved a lot and everything. Like we didn't stay in one place too terribly long. I think on average we moved about every other year.
Oh, wow. That is a lot of moving.
So I've moved nearly as many times as my age. Luckily, my age is creating a shadow over that currently. So
Are you going to stay put for a while there?
yeah, so far so good. I don't know. So every once in a while, I get like the itch to look at a different place. Not that I'm unhappy or anything where I currently live by any means, but I think it's one of those things that's become natural for me
Oh yeah, that makes
to
sense.
move.
Yeah, you're used to it.
So it's weird being in one place for so long. But then I look where the renting market is and stuff like that, and it's like
That's
financially,
awesome.
I'm better
Wait,
off
take
where
a
I'm
video
at.
of that.
What was that?
Wilhelmina said Hellcat got stuck underneath the box and it's currently running around with the box on top of it. I need to see that.
You need it right. Just turn on the video recorder.
That is amazing.
So I got. It's from this.
To Disney in Orlando.
Debbie, I don't know what to say about that.
No.
I mean, congratulations, but oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. All at the same time.
Yes.
I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Maggie, it's from this, and I got this. Who did I get this from? I'm trying to remember if I got it from Danielle during one of her sales, or if it was one of Michelle's sales.
Danielle was here. Is she still here?
I don't know if she's still here. Danielle!
Front and center.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, she's there. Not her.
It wasn't from you? Okay. Yeah, it was either because I got.
Oh shoot!
I had some rice paper in that cell. I got some Samperia paper and a washi image pack.
Wasn't Marianne, was it?
No, I haven't got anything from that cell yet.
Oh, this is recently that you're talking. That you got.
Well, so
Oh
I made this purchase for these items before Marianne did her recent sale.
Oh, okay.
Good.
They move all the time. Oh, Debbie, okay.
I bet, Debbie. Oh my gosh.
See, for us, I think it was, and I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure it's because of our biological father is why we moved so much.
Go elsewhere, Suni.
So we grew up specifically with our mom. They got divorced when we were very, very young, so we don't even remember the whole divorce thing. Like, we were still like toddlers, if anything, at the time. But there was a situation during one of our visitations that potentially put an issue on our kids' safety on visitations. So I think it was specifically to basically keep us kids out of reach.
Da, da, da. Buttons, buttons. Buttons, buttons. Oh, why are these all together? They're off the there. No. No.
thing put down.
Okay, I need audience participation question.
Uh-oh.
Yay.
All right, so I'm working on the Woven Textures Journal, right?
Yes.
Oh, I love that one.
And I'm to the point where I need to make some tags to slip into pockets. And originally, Lindy will remember this. When I first started, before I started working on this journal, I was going to make it all about like cozy stuff. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Cozy sweaters. But then as I dove into it, it didn't. This is not the direction it ended up going in.
Yeah.
Right? It's okay. But the tags, the things that I kind of tuck in here, I think it would be cool if they represented cozy things, like a warm cup of coffee, or
Oh.
so maybe one of the tags is like a coffee tag. That am I making sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So I need ideas. So the question is, now with all of that, the question is, what's cozy?
Reading.
Like
Mashed potatoes. That's probably not.
I love that.
I'm not going to put mashed potatoes in the journal.
That would get very messy.
A blanket,
A house coat with tea.
a fireplace.
Fireplace was one that I came up with. A puppy. Oh,
A dog. Yeah, for sure. A puppy.
Your husband?
a book. Oh, wait a minute.
Never
I didn't write this down. 'Cause you guys.
Books, candles.
Fireplace. Books. Puppy.
A basket of kittens.
Oh.
I love that.
Ooh, hot chocolate.
Yeah, hot chocolate for sure.
And just regular chocolate.
Yeah.
She said cozy things. That's what makes
Ooh,
it
scarves.
cozy.
Fuzzy socks.
Fuzzy socks, yeah.
Slippers.
Slippers.
Oh, jeez.
Jinx, you owe me a coffee.
Okay, what do I owe you?
Coffee.
Coffee. Okay. Oh, a teddy bear. Good call.
A hug.
How do you represent a hug?
The smell
Like
of home
your
cooking.
mother's hug. Is
With
cozy.
words.
Pillows, a robe. How would you represent that?
Romance, Beth?
I don't know.
I don't know if that's cozy, Maggie. I can think of some adjectives, but I don't know about cozy. Just saying. Apparently, I like this task because I said
Okay.
BRB and then I didn't go anywhere.
Smell of home cooking. Yes,
Ooh,
cookies.
a robe.
That's a good list.
You're gonna have plenty to play off of there.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you guys.
Mom hugging the kids.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a swaddled baby. Flannel. Yeah. Okay, now BRB. That was a fun assignment, Debbie. Thank you.
Yeah.
Anytime.
When I think of flannel, I think of my grandpa.
Oh, I gotta let my dog in. Drop it. Drop it. Get in here. Drop it.
Uh-oh.
Rocket's not behaving.
Sorry. She had a stick in her mouth. She wanted to bring it inside. And I'm like, no, stop.
That sticks stay outside.
I don't want. You can play with it when
Create with the stick.
She's a border collie. They have, you know,
Oh yeah.
they do weird things. But she does know what drop it means.
Danielle said, apparently sticks are not cozy.
No, they are not.
Yeah, she was trying to contribute to your list.
Uh-huh.
You need a stick to make that cozy fire, Mom.
Not happening, Pippa.
I don't know what your guys' problem is. You're driving me bonkers. All right. Oh, there we go. We are home. It's quiet. Am I interrupting anybody if I say something quick?
Nope.
Okay. I was away, so I wasn't sure. So I want to say this. It's really sappy, but I want to say it because of the people that are here right now. So excuse my sappiness for just a minute. Debbie, Kip, Sean, you're new to me, but you totally fit what I'm going to say. Mr. Casey, you have, I think I've told you this stuff before, but, you know, I'll say it again. I want you to know something. So I have some aesthetics and stuff that I'm pretty comfy in, and I think I'm fairly happy with the art that I create. One thing that I am not at all comfy in is what I'm trying to do here. Stuff that is more gender neutral or masculine. So steampunky stuff, rusty things, grungy things. I don't even know. Lines, ledgers, all the stuff, right? I want you three and a whole bunch of other people to know that I am trying really hard to learn from you. Because
Yeah.
you guys are very inspirational.
That's sweet.
Oh,
I'll
thank
do
you.
That's very sweet.
Yes,
I'll get
thank
there
you.
someday. But I really, really need gender neutral journals, and I'm having a really tough time.
Is it her?
I don't really think about gender when I'm making stuff so much. Maybe I should. Now I had
Happy
a
Meal.
request from someone who is just a longtime watcher channel of mine, and asked very specifically if I would make him a masculine journal.
Yeah.
And of course I said yes.
Yeah.
And it was hard for me because I second guessed myself all the way through. Whereas if I just, so I would get ready to do something, it's like, wait a minute, is that masculine or is that too feminine?
Yeah.
And
It's
but that question is answered differently by different people, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Mhm. Everybody has their own perspective on what's masculine and what's not,
Right.
and vice versa.
And so I decided that was actually really hard for me. So I don't necessarily, now I end up with some journals that look more masculine and some that look more feminine, I think, but it's not because I set out to do it one way or another. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yep.
it totally does. And I appreciate you saying that because that's where I'd like to be someday. So the reason I have found myself having to think about it is because I donate a lot of stuff. And right now I found a new place I want to donate to for homeless and addicted teens. So it's a residential treatment center. And
Cool.
I never know who's going to end up with a particular book, right? So I need to create a lot of variety. So I am stepping out of my comfort zone. And Debbie, I appreciate what you said, but when I look at your stuff, some of it does turn out more masculine, and I think it comes really naturally to you because it's the aesthetic of the book, right?
Right, but I'm not trying for it to be one way or the other. I'm just creating.
Right,
Mhm.
right. And I am so uncomfortable with all the bits and pieces, like the rusty bits and the shaped bits and the machinery. I'm so uncomfortable with it that I just can't get it out of I can't do it. But you guys are all such great inspiration.
That's just practice, play, practice, play.
Yep.
Yeah. See, and I don't specifically try to go one way or the other. Like, there's certain things I may or may not have that I would kind of view more as feminine that I typically wouldn't play with unless I altered it to make it more, as you say, like gender neutral or
Yeah.
grungy or something.
Mhm.
That way, like, I don't fear it, I guess. Like, if I can alter it to where it doesn't feel like I'm doing something too feminine, then I'll do it. I'll easily just like alter it or destroy it in order to make it do what I want it to do.
Do what I say.
But I know for the most part, neutrals really help with that to keep it gender neutral, and then just add colors here and there for whatever theme, and it still can remain gender neutral. You just have a highlight of color.
I just have so much stuff for layering that is flowers and lace and I don't know. I think you know what I mean, but I have so much of that stuff
It just gets overwhelming.
that I don't it is overwhelming and I don't know what to do.
I don't think of flowers as being feminine only.
No, they're not.
Because it's a completely natural thing.
Right. That's
They
nature.
are. But I know an awful lot of men who are like, no, I don't want any of that. So I'm trying to go there.
Because that's their bias.
Yeah,
Right. Right. That's on them, not you.
It is. It is. It's true. But since I don't know where it's going, you know, I don't know which kid is going to get which. So I'm trying to branch out. I'm trying.
That actually makes me think of a comment that one of my coworkers was having about one of our managers, because he got a picture with a flower from work because it fit a part of a scene in his bathroom or something.
Yeah.
And she was commenting as if like, I can't believe he got a flower picture. It's like, and
Right.
it's natural. It's part of nature. Why would a guy
Why
not
is
have
that
a flower
right?
picture? I'm not understanding why you're gasped by this. So I'm just like, you're making it a non-issue an issue.
Exactly.
Like there's no reason for it. And like that's one thing that like baffles me. Like we put so many genders on things that don't where gender doesn't apply.
Well, and it goes the other way too. Like I'm not supposed to like Rust. This is the bad example, but I'm not supposed to like Rust because I'm a woman.
You're
You
a
know what I mean?
girl.
It goes both ways.
It
Yeah.
does. It does. And I am not trying to branch out because of any of that, because I'm with you, Casey. What a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah.
But I do know that there are a lot of different tastes out there, and I want to read as many as I can. And besides that, what I do is very different than you guys, but I admire what you do. So learning a new thing is never bad.
Oh, never.
Mm-mm.
It helps you learn what you like and what you don't like, and helps you learn how to alter it to make into something what you like.
It also makes your brain stay healthy.
That too.
Yeah, my mom was surprised that I was sewing, that she didn't think I could sew, and she didn't realize that I was doing it and making the bags and everything else. And my sister was surprised at that. I mean, it's something that you enjoy and just relax yourself to do it. So
Yep.
don't care what anybody else thinks and just do what you think. And That's how I take it.
I think that's amazing.
100% agreement right there.
All right, guys, I'm gonna show you.
Oh, what are we seeing?
Ooh.
We finished.
Ooh.
Well, isn't he fancy?
Got his foot on that little jug down there. He struggled with the foot last night.
I didn't know if I wanted to put that little bottle underneath there because he had to have something to put his foot on.
Well, maybe he's trying to keep a creature inside of it, so he's holding the lid down.
Yes. That was still kind of-
Oh,
What are
this
the
is
lights
so
made
cool,
out of?
guys.
That is that's resin. I made them out of resin.
That's cool.
Then
I
I put
love
wax.
the patina on there, Sean.
I put the wax and stuff on it from all my patina.
Did you use that rust paste on anything? I didn't see where you put it.
Just down there at the very bottom, I just coated it. Then I just put some turquoise and bronze on top of it. It's just kind of mixed in together.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, just right around the edges?
Yes.
Okay. I love those.
Yep.
Nice job, John. Those are
Thank
nice.
you. And the stuff that I used on this is what I use on the wax. You just put that on your finger and you kind of like just swipe it, and it just barely just put it on there, and it just goes into the cracks and like that. There's just different colors. I got copper, just all different colors.
Yeah, I got some of those in tubes and some of them in little jars.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Look at that.
That's what I use. I still have some more over in my shelf that I haven't got out yet. So
Oh my. That must be fun.
So like if I come back on next time, I got a couple more tags. Like he was mentioned earlier, I'm gonna try to do some lady tags with flowers and just do something different than what this is. I mean, but then that's not my comfort zone, but I gotta learn how to get out there and do it with the colors, and that's when Lindy comes in because she has to help me with the colors.
So I'm looking at what you made today, and as soon as you said I'm gonna do some lady tags and it's not my comfort place, I thought how what you did today is not my comfort place. And you know, if you and I just think about shape and don't think about the aesthetic, but just think about the pieces in terms of shape and color and balance, right? Then we
Right.
should be able to get it.
That's correct.
Oh,
Because-
Dad, look at yours.
I mean, because I can get the stuff
my
glued on.
goodness.
I got all the flowers and everything. I just gotta get
Oh.
confidence on the colors, the color choices. That's my issue.
Oh, look at Debbie.
Debbie and Sean, that is a lot of waxes. I wasn't going to buy any more because I thought, you use what you have, lady. You have plenty. But now I'm seeing I don't have enough.
Debbie, you're muted.
What's your favorite
Sorry,
one, guys?
Kiva was barking. I had to mute early. This is a different brand. This is Gilder's Paste Wax.
Yes.
Rust, slate blue, black. This all just fits in here like a little puzzle. And then these are cream, copper, German silver, gorgeous color, and patina.
But can you get that brand online or?
Yeah, you can get it from Amazon.
Okay.
These are all older. This is the first Prima Marketing Finnabar wax tins. That label is the very first label. That's old silver. This was the next label they did. So that was the update.
Yes.
That's vintage gold, bronze age, lucky emerald, Heather Hills, Firebird, brushed iron,
Them are some nice colors.
and rose gold. Then these are all the newer Finnabar waxes that come in the tubes. So they last forever.
Yes.
Well, thank
And it
goodness.
doesn't
I
take
have-
much because you just use them as
Right,
highlights.
just a tiny bit.
Yeah, because you only have to use, just like if you put it on your finger, you just have to use just a little bit, and that will go a long ways.
Yeah, finger cotton swab if you don't want to use your finger, because you're
Yep.
probably not supposed to use your finger. That's like a bad thing to do. All right,
Diane has a question for you, Kip.
burgundy peacock. That's a good question, Danielle. I would tell you the ones I go to most are the standard metal colors. Vintage gold, silver, Iron Age, those and patina. Those are the ones that I use the most. Then the rest of them are just colors. And I don't even know why I have this. It's called shabby pink. Like if you know me, the fact that I have something called pink, absolutely amazing. So I'm a moment of weakness, perhaps. Emerald, mahogany. That's a pretty color.
Oh, that is.
And also, I have that vintage kind too. It's old vintage wax.
This antiquing wax. This is clear. One of these it's in here too. Faded ash gray. Oh, mahogany is the antiquing wax. Here's the deal. With Finnabar waxes, they do different things. So you have a line called Metallique. And Metallique is just what it says. It's your metals. The rose gold, the bronze iron, brushed iron, Bronze Age, all that kind of stuff is Metallique. Then they have another line called Antique Brilliance. And that line reacts differently to blacks and whites, darks and lights. Color is completely different on it. Then they have another line. So this one's Metallique. This one's antiquing wax. This is just like this antiquing wax so this color mahogany, it gives it that aged look in cracks and crevices and stuff, but doesn't really, it's not a dramatic color change. If that makes sense.
So Debbie, each line, what would you use it for?
Well, it just depends. I use all of it in mixed media work, and it just depends what I'm doing. They have a line of matte wax. Like if you don't want, a sheen and you just want a little bit of color, like especially like on a piece of metal. Yeah, I mean, waxes are great for any kind of metal. Wood. Danielle's got them on there right there. Resin. But you can use them on paper too. I tend to not use them on paper quite as much, but anytime I have a dimension or, let's see, like a piece, let's just say, for example, I had these brads and all I had was silver and I wanted it to go with my other pieces. This has wax on it, by the way, the butterfly. I can completely change the color of that silver brad. I can make it gold. I can make it copper. I can make it patina, with the waxes, especially since that's like a metal piece that I'm putting on top of it. Does that make sense?
Do you do anything to make the wax stick to the metal? Because I have a little tiny sampling of waxes, and you just taught me what they're for. Because I didn't know that.
Waxes are a sealant in and of themselves. So once they completely cure, and that's 24, 48 hours. That is a sealant. You don't have to do anything else to them.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Because I was about to ask relatively the same question because I have foundry wax, the Tim Holtz foundry wax, and
I do too. It's just not in this container.
Yeah, because you have to basically heat seal it or
right. That's a different kind of wax. This is wax paste. So it is, it's pasty and it doesn't take much. Once you buy a color, you're going to have it. Like if you look at one of my oldest ones, let me see. Here's my silver, my old silver. If you see my work, I use silver, right? Mm-hmm. Look, I've crunched it up. It's fallen apart, but there's still a ton of it in there.
How do you get it waxy again when it's all crunchy like that?
Oh, it's still fine. Just put it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still fine. Here's another one. Here's my patina.
I've had it flake off of stuff, but you're saying 24 to 48 hours, and I think I'm just too impatient.
And if it's flaking, you might also be using too much.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Doesn't take much at all. Just a dabble do.
Yes, it does smell good too.
Sometimes some people say that it stinks. It just depends, I guess, on your preferences, your scent preferences.
It depends on your preferences on how often you like to sniff your product.
Well, and Brenda, when I buy pretty much any kind of supply, I'm generally getting it on sale. Very rarely do I pay full price unless I just am absolutely in love with something and absolutely have to have it. I get stuff on sale.
Same. Majority of the product I get, I try to get it when it's clearanced, if I can find it clearance physically in a shop somewhere, but I don't peruse online stores too terribly often to see if they have sales.
I do.
Well, you
I-
share some of those sale links with me.
Well, and a lot of these have come from a lot of these tubes, especially I've gotten from Michelle at your crafting source.
Oh yeah, she loves doing sales.
Yeah, and her prices are really good too. They're below retail.
So why would you use the gilding wax versus the Finnabar wax?
For the whatever color I happen to have.
Okay.
Like, for example, the patina and Gilder's wax paste that I have, Finnabar didn't have a patina when I got that.
Okay.
So that was the color copper too. And I think she does now, but she didn't then.
Okay.
And it's just a different brand. I like Gilder's wax paste, but I like Finnabar's wax paste too. So
Do you have a favorite?
not really. No.
Okay.
Because they've
Okay,
got
cool.
different needs.
Cool.
Yeah, like I have the slate. I bought that for a specific project, which I, have been known to do too. And there was not, that's the brand that had that color that I was looking for. That's really mostly the ones I have. And they're unusual colors, like a cream. Like nobody was making a cream wax paste when I got the one that I have that's Gilder's wax paste. So it's really the color choice is why I have what I have. Yeah, and there's other brands. There's Rub and Buff. I've had all of that before too. These two brands are my favorite.
I have I don't know if I have my tray out so I can see what I have that you were talking about, and I have stuff from all kinds of companies in there, but I didn't know I had stuff. I didn't know how to use the stuff I had that you just talked about. Oh, too funny.
YouTube will be your friend. Watch Finnabar. Watch some of her demos.
She has some
I love
amazing
her
stuff.
Yeah, and she does a great job of demoing, her products. Obviously,
Yes.
I mean, but yeah.
See, when I do all my mixed media, I have all my resin pieces. So that's what I use all my wax and everything on. My paint.
Yeah. Now on those, you want to put a base, and I think you do this right. You put a base of gesso on first.
Yes, I have. Here's my white, and I have a black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to know why those resin pieces weren't involved in the sale yesterday,
I
Sean.
was just about to ask.
I am kind of stingy on that. If you can ask Casey, I don't get off of them much.
Well, I'm kind of unhappy with your behavior.
Well, you have been told, Sean.
Resin can be
Still there.
expensive, so being able to sell like the pieces, I can imagine
her?
it would be a very costly venture.
Do
Am I
what,
not
Casey? Lindy
mistaken,
was
Sean?
talking to me.
It depends a lot on the resin too, like
Mhm.
and what product you're wanting. Like to make a pen, it doesn't cost much. It doesn't
No.
take much resin. But to do a pour, it could, depending on the mold and how much stuff you put in it. I mean, it could get to where you have to use more resin than you want to.
Well, when I first started doing my resin, I took the kitchen over, and I had almost
He kicked me out of the kitchen.
I had like 50 or 60 molds that I would do at one time.
Mhm.
So I would
production line like it.
Yeah, I would pour everything from flowers to buttons to my gears and to picture frames and everything. So I would go through a lot of resin.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Sean, do you have any Zuri molds?
Yes, I do. I love those.
Yeah.
I think
Not as many as Kip, but we have a few. We have the
Let
spider.
me see if I can find the spider and I'll show it.
I love the spider.
So that's not exclusively UV resin, then, is it?
No.
No,
You use other resins too?
you don't use UV resins. Used mainly for like small pours.
Yeah.
So like really thin items. You can use it for buttons, stuff like that. But
Yeah, I heard him say picture frame, so I'm thinking he's using the old school kind of.
the deep pour.
Resin.
Yeah.
The parts have to let set to cure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when he does it for a long period of time, he breaks out. So he has to do it in stages.
Oh.
Have you tried, Sean, have you tried the water-based resin? Or Sarah, it's Echo resin?
I have not yet.
Sean hasn't either.
That's what I used on the owls when I poured the owls for the project I made. A friend of mine, the mixed media owls.
Yes, I remember those.
Did you like the water base?
I did. I liked it a lot. The
Okay.
finished piece is really smooth, silky smooth to the touch.
So there's not as much sanding and stuff that you have to do to.
No, not at all. And then I poured some of those same ones just as a comparison with plaster.
Uh-huh.
I like that too.
Oh.
All right, here's this spider that was from the Zern.
The
Zuri.
Put it on you. It is on you.
What's a Zuri?
Zuri is the name of the company. Zuri.
Oh, okay.
It
Oh,
has
that's
amazing detail.
Yeah, their molds are gorgeous.
That is a spider.
Yes.
Yeah, and he's got all the little fuzzies on his back, right, Sean?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. And this is the resin I use.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And this resin here don't break me out as much as what the stuff that I started using, because I broke out on my arms, my face, and everything. And so I had to stop for a little bit and then find a product I could use.
That's what I was wondering about. I wonder if that Echo resin would break you out.
I will look into getting that for him.
Is Daniel still there in here?
Danielle, are you still here? Sean needs to speak with my dealer.
Yes.
That sounded so bad.
There she is.
I need to see if you could get me some.
See, now he's wanting to purchase things.
Because that is your glue that I use to put my stuff down. Will you let Lindy know what the price is on that, and I might get some of that ordered. I just got to learn how to, when I put it on my project on a, what's the one thing? The canvases, I got to learn how to put the paint on it from the Phenobarb, and you can squirt the water on it to let it go down. I got to learn how to do that. So
that's how you do it. You play.
Yep. And also, too, me and Lindy's been talking about maybe putting a little kit together and selling it with some resin pieces and some stuff like that next month.
So you said you use that to put your stuff down. Do you mean like the chunky bits on your mixed media?
Yeah, like all this stuff here. I put that glue on the bottom of this and stick it down, and that's what sticks it to holds it down.
Gotcha. And Debbie, you said something else. Glitter or
I use I have some Phenobar, excuse me, but mostly I use Liquitex Ultra Matte Gel.
Okay, I thought you said glossy accents.
Glossy accents.
That's what it was.
Not for something like that. I would use glossy accents. I would use glossy accents to put a little metal washer on a tag or something like that. Glossy accents. I just got a new container of it. It is by Ranger.
Okay.
All right. I think Lindy. Well, thank you. I think Lindy has some of that I can take from her.
No. No, I just got that in.
I'm going to have to look for something to do heavier bits. So I appreciate the tips. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you.
Well, Cheryl, if you're needing something, I can let you know. Danielle is letting me know if she can get some.
Well, what? Why can she get some?
She sells products.
Oh, okay.
Gypsy Nook.
Yes, I sent her my whole paycheck because Lindy buys all kinds of stuff.
And Danielle appreciates that, Sean.
Yes. I probably sent her on a couple vacations.
Oh my. Oh my. All right, for sure. Let me know then, because I am heading out of the flat stuff department into the chunky stuff department, and I will need appropriate binders.
Just remember, when you're using those the gel mediums and things like that, you have to let them dry, and they don't dry in 5 minutes.
I have no patience. I have none.
No patience, right?
I am so bad. I am so bad.
Danielle has to hire somebody to take care of all the critters if she goes on vacation.
Hey, Debbie, can I ask you a question?
I
have this. Have you ever used this?
I have not, only because I don't have a whole lot of Stamperia stuff, but I would love to hear your thoughts on it.
Okay, because Lindy got that for me, and I was like, I didn't know what that was made or what we used that for, so that's why I was trying to figure it out.
Is it a pasty kind of thing?
Yeah.
It's kind of runny.
It's kind of runny. Lindy opened it earlier and got it all over her shirt.
Oh.
It leaps.
Watch, what is his name? Hang on. I'm going to give you a name to go look at on Instagram. If you don't already follow him, if I can just remember what his name is. Antonio.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I know that guy.
He's a Stamperia designer, and he does a series. Hang on, let me see if I can find him.
It's kind of runny.
Oh, it is thinner.
Yes.
Does it need mixed up, or?
I mean, that's it.
Oh.
I wonder if it sets quickly then.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, I didn't want to mess with it till I need to watch it then.
'Cause it looks like it'd be more of a collage glue.
Yeah,
then.
that looks more like a collage medium to me, or what I would think of like a collage medium. I mean, it's going to be sticky. It's going to glue.
Right, and it definitely smells.
It's a thinner. Okay, so Antonis Xanadakis. I don't know if I'm butchering his name.
Oh, I know.
Here's what his picture looks like on Instagram.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Follow Antonis. He shows all of 90% of the products he uses are Stamperia because he's a part of the Stamperia team, but he also uses a lot of Distress Ink and Tim Holtz products and things like that. And he does a series. He's on, looks like day 38 was the most recent one, but he does a series on different backgrounds for tags and
Oh, yes. I've been seeing stuff on that. Nadine has
Okay.
been sharing that.
and he'll show you like what product he's using in the quick little video clips. I've seen him use that with rice paper. He is using it as a collage, like a collage medium,
Okay.
the equivalent of,
Like Mod Podge.
yeah, but don't use much.
What?
It's
Okay.
the equivalent of that.
All right.
Hey, the better equivalent.
Yeah.
Yeah, we started out with Mod Podge.
Mud? I'm not going to get on my soapbox. But anyway, yeah.
I told him he has to finish all the Mod Podge that's in the house.
I use Mod
Hop
Podge.
on, Debbie.
Wait a minute. What, Cheryl?
I said, feel free to hop on. Wasn't that you who said you're not going to hop on your soapbox?
Yeah.
You
No.
go ahead, hop right on.
It's Sunday Shenanigans.
Yeah.
We're open.
We're not being negative.
Yeah, I used a Mod Podge on my tags,
I
my
don't
little
like
tags and stuff like that.
I use Mod Podge on my cups.
Bye, Adria.
Bye. Have a good day.
Hey, Adria.
Bye.
I don't use Mod Podge at all. I hate the way it finishes. It just doesn't. Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know. It drives me nuts. Drives me bonkers.
Right, Jen? Play with it, right? You get new stuff and just play and play and play, and then it won't be long before you'll figure out what you
Your
like, and
do's
what
and
you don't
don'ts.
like, and what you can do and what you can't do. Oh, thank you, Jen.
Bye, Adria.
My Mod Podge bandwagon.
I don't know if Mod Podge has changed. It sounds like it hasn't, but I am talking from, 5 million years ago.
See, when I first started doing my glitter, that's what I used the Mod Podge. You got a certain style Mod Podge. You could put the glitter on the glass because I made little wine glasses, and I used Mod Podge for it, and it sealed it up pretty good, and it didn't leave no streaks or nothing. It didn't even dull the glitter.
But that was that
A certain brand.
when you're not putting it on paper or.
Right.
Yeah, it's good for I'm planning on using it for to put fabric on some of my cups because I'm gonna resin over it.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
so
just
it won't
attack
matter.
it down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
You have a turner?
I do. I have two. I have a turner that I converted into a pen turner that I got from the Dollar Tree, and then I got another 2-cup turner.
I have that other stuff too that I've used.
I just haven't been in here to organize everything because kids and life. But
Yeah.
that is on the list of stuff to do because I hope to. Well, I gotta start building up my stuff for vendor season.
Yes. It's hard to do when you sell and try to get things built up. You just sell the other stuff.
Yeah.
Well, we don't do vendors anymore.
Yeah.
What is vendor season?
So you know the little vendor fairs you
Craft
see that
fairs.
pop up, craft fairs.
Yep.
I did 3 or 4 of them last year. Well, we have a little farm down the road that they open up and they have like hay rides and stuff, and they were letting local vendors come and sell for free because they want to support local sellers, local businesses.
Well, that's cool.
So I went and did that, and then I had one the only one I had to pay for was for the for the one of our local animal shelters, and it was a donation to the animal shelter. And then the other 2 were free. One was at a brewery, and they gave me free beer. So I was like, heck yeah.
Welcome back, Diane. Short nap.
Diane. Hi, Lucy.
Hello.
Good morning, Lucy.
Hi,
Well,
Lucy.
Lucy.
Why in the world are you up?
So it's hard to
Hi,
come up with
Lucy.
stuff that's different that other people aren't doing. And I kind of am getting tired of seeing all the sublimation cups that they literally just print a picture and they sublimate on it and they say it, they sell it for so much. And I'm just like, I want to do something different. I want to use glitter and I want to use fabric and I want to use zippers to give it different looks.
You're just like, I want to test my limits.
Yes. And stand out. Like it's so hard to stand out anymore at these.
Yeah.
Because everyone hops on a wagon and they have.
Sure, you stand out in your boots.
I do. I did wear my boots to the basketball game the other night. And I got invited to come back next year to coach.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, are you gonna?
So they apparently like what I do with my girls. I think I got the ones that had the lowest on the evaluation list, though. But it's fun. I like it. Basketball was one of my favorite sports, so. And it's a lot easier to show it off.
Diane.
Like it's easier to
I'm gonna fill in. I'll let you
like not.
Are you gonna do the coaching?
Yeah, I coach my daughter. So my daughter's coach this year after the first. Well, she didn't even show up for the first game, and she just quit.
Oh,
so
wow.
they sent out an email or a message to all of us, and a lot of the parents were like, "Well, because no one wants to commit." And so I was like, well, I got to bring her anyway, so I might as well do it. And then I found out you get $50 off of their thing. So I was like, heck yeah, bonus. So, yeah, I took on the job of coaching, and the parents are awesome. They're much better than my softball parents were. But, the dads always come up, and they're like, if you need help during practice, they're like, I know you only have 6 or 7 girls, but I said, yeah, they're a handful.
You can't even remember the kids' names.
I got them this week.
Yeah, because they're on the back of their shirt.
Nope. I got them. I did my homework. I made up a song to remember them. I know my girls now. And they still don't listen to me. I say their name right and they still don't listen. But that's okay.
Take them some snacks. They'll listen to you.
Oh, they keep asking me when they're getting donuts. And I said, first of all, I never agreed to donuts. That was the coach that quit. But we are getting cupcakes from one of the moms tomorrow night because it's one of my girls' birthdays. So her mom's bringing in cupcakes. So that's going to be fun, keeping their attention to the end of practice while they're waiting on their cupcakes. But I'll probably one of these mornings bring them some donuts. Be nice to them, I guess. They are good.
Get a dozen of donut holes and give them one each.
Like I said, I only have 6 girls most of the time.
So that'd be 2 each. 12.
So they could each get 2.
Yep.
So, Debbie, what is your go-to Seth after baked textures?
Vintage beeswax.
I was gonna say that's an easy one.
Yeah. I have a couple of them. I don't have a ton of his. On this, no, on the Bird Journal, I used, wait a minute, I forgot the name.
Did you see that?
Hold on.
That metal washer. She was using that,
Bronzed statue.
that pink glue.
That was really pretty. Bronzed statue.
So what are these products that we're showing? What is
These
this
are
called?
embossing powders. They're called, Seth Apter calls them baked textures. Ancient Amber is really pretty.
I have that one, yeah.
Dirty Sand, I don't hate it, don't love it. But this patina oxide is really pretty. You can see how they've got mixes of colors in them. There you go. So it's not just a solid color. It makes them look more real. Oh, and I love his chunky rust.
Yes, I have the chunky restaurant and the ancient amber.
And what's this one? This is rusty indigo. It's really pretty too.
It's a heat embossing powder, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hands down, this is never allowed to be empty.
Oh,
They are different to the extent that there's actually a texture to them
Well, and they're
and different colorants in them, more than just one.
so. See all the different colors in there? That's probably a good example.
yeah.
Here.
I have a heat embossing powder, but it's not Seth Apter. It's a different brand, but it looks like it's probably the same thing. It's textured, it has different colors in it. Yeah.
There you go. You can get a good look of.
I need to get that patina one. I like that patina one.
Yeah. It's called patina oxide.
Ooh.
And they come in a pouch. And I just transfer them into a different container just because I just don't love the pouches.
That's right.
And then I just tape on, I'll cut,
So,
like I cut this out of the pouch and then just tape it on the top of the container. So if I use this up and choose not to replace it, I just take this label off. It's not glued on here or anything. It's taped on.
I'm gonna go in here and yeet someone real quick.
See, I transfer mine to the jars too. Luckily, they send the jars with them. Or at least when I've gotten them, they've sent jars with them. So
yeah, it depends on who you're getting from. If you're getting directly from the website, you just get the pouch.
Zurich?
Yeah, I'm eating him.
Okay.
I think I got mine from Michelle.
Yeah, Michelle, she used to. I don't know if she still does that or not.
I know Danielle is looking at getting some for me, so she will have some available.
All right. Bye, Derek. Thanks for coming in. You've been yeeted.
What happened?
What was that?
Oh,
Lucy, that's the vintage
idiot
beeswax.
coming in.
Vintage beeswax.
One of those spam bot people. They like to come in here and make fun of Casey's hands and just be annoying.
That
So
one
I
was
yeeted him.
funny though.
Yeah, this one was just dumb. He just said Sigma, which is dumb. So he's gone.
I was wondering what that was about. I was like,
He got the Yeet Royale. I only know that because I have two 16-year-olds. One's mine and one's my nephew. but he might as well be mine. His mom is the one that's overseas.
Yeah, Stampendous. That's what I probably have.
That's the one you've always wanted, Lucy. Yeah.
Oh, and then you guys, Debbie Epps came out with a collage book. It's on her Etsy digital store. It is rusty items.
Oh yeah, that's one you were talking to me about.
Wait a minute, what store is it on?
It's Debbie Epps in her Etsy store. You can buy the digital so you can keep printing it out, or you can get the collage book on Amazon.
What is her Etsy
Debbie,
store?
put your Etsy store in. And she has a bug. She did bugs.
What?
All right, friends, I'm jumping off of here.
Oh,
My
it's
feet
just Debbie Epps. It's your name.
are
Okay.
frozen, but I'll be in chat. Love you guys.
All right.
Bye,
Bye,
Sarah.
Sarah.
Bye. We'll see you later.
All right, Cheryl, go back to the glossy accents conversation.
Yeah.
This is a rusted washer. First thing I do for anything that's rusted is I coat it. And I usually coat it with glossy accents. And it's not really glossy. This has a coat on it. I just put it on here and just dried it.
Okay.
Now I'm going to use this as a tab topper for this tag.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is use glossy accents to glue this onto here. Poke a hole, put something through it, and that becomes the top of the tag.
Right. So
That's
if you were
really good example.
if you were putting that washer on something that was metal, would you still use glossy accents?
Depends.
Okay.
When I'm putting assemblage pieces together, I almost exclusively use matte gel medium.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. I never, ever would have guessed that. So I apparently need some.
Coffee is covered, guys.
I like that.
It's coffee.
I love that. I love the
Yes.
vintage label for that.
That's from Artie Mays. Mandria Allen has it was at least 2 years ago. I did a coffee themed journal. And that's the kit that I used when I did it. Get it off of me.
It's Sean today.
She's like, back off.
I looked up and I'm like, what? I'm not doing anything.
Remember, Kip's not a spotlight performer.
No.
Hey Cheryl, do you have stuff to paint? The resin pieces?
I assume so. Do I need anything special?
Gesso.
Just some gesso paint.
I have gesso.
Okay.
I have a billion acrylic paints. I have stains. I have oil paints and watercolors. I assume I have whatever it takes.
And you do have some wax too?
I do have some waxes. Yep.
Okay.
Yep, sure do.
You're golden.
Yep.
Pretty much once you get that gesso on there, you're set to go to put whatever, pretty much.
Yeah, the only thing the white gesso, just this, you have to do so many coats of the resin on it. It just soaks it up.
Ooh, you want to know
Or
what
does
I
it
just
really?
got?
Huh?
I just got. So I had a Christmas gift card. So I went hit one of the store's sales. You see what that says? Gray gesso.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Gray gesso?
Oh.
What?
Because you could put that down and then paint
See it?
Huh.
white over it.
That's kind of fun. Have you
Now
played
there's
with it
also
yet?
a brand. There is a brand Matisse makes.
That brand right there.
So these are tinted gessos too, from Daravan Matisse. They're expensive, but it's a huge container. So I have beige,
That
I've seen you use the beige one before.
antique.
that is really expensive though, right?
So you use that the same as gesso?
Gesso, yes.
It's a J.
Yeah, I've seen those before,
no.
and I think I cried a little.
I've never paid full price for these.
I wouldn't think so.
No.
No, it would hurt a little, huh?
Or any of my Liquitex. Liquitex and Golden are my two favorite brands, generally speaking, and I always get them on sale.
Okay.
Hey, since we're
love
doing this, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Here. So I use this you can't really see it, but it's US Art Supply Clear Gesso, acrylic medium. Oh, there it is. So super cheapy, right? But I use clear gesso like 99% of the time.
Okay.
But so I'm using a super cheapy brand because I'm trying to learn all the stuff and what it is, and I don't know what I like yet. What is the difference between something like this and your favorites? Like what is it? What is the effect that you see?
A lot of, and I can't speak for any specific brands, nor
Right,
would I ever want to do that. But some companies, the less expensive mediums, like a less expensive gesso, a lot of times they'll use more water in their formula or more fillers in their formula. And if you line your gessos up, you've got a liquid gesso, and you've got heavy matte gesso, and you've got there's different textures and consistencies. And it's a base. It's your starting point. What does Jen say? Yeah, the type of dust. Thank you. That's a good one. I forgot about that. But it just really has to do with their formulations, really, in the long run.
I haven't done. I've been using it for a long time, a couple years anyway. So for a while. But here's the thing: I don't know enough to know what I care about yet. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I have used homemade gesso. I'll make my own, and I don't have a problem with that. I think it's just fine.
And if you don't, then there's nothing wrong with that.
No, there isn't. I'm just wondering what kinds of things will I look for if you want to invest in trying something new, like what kind of features am I watching for? So maybe I'll try something like a brand that you recommend, and I'll go, oh, I get it now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that is what you have to do. Just kind of try things out and see what you like and see what you don't like.
Random dude, I don't know who you are either.
Oh, well, hello, random dude on the internet. How are you?
We're doing all sorts of crafty things.
Cheryl, read what Jen's writing.
Oh, okay.
In chat. Thanks, Jen.
Oh, bleed through. What is cleaving from the surface? Is that when it pops up? When it like bends and pops up or something? I don't know. Elaborate, Jen. Bleed through is a problem, but this gesso that I use is pretty cheapy, but it is pretty good. I haven't had a big problem with that. Detaching. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought you
No,
meant.
I don't see any cats,
The
so
flaky,
sorry.
the flaking off, all of that kind of stuff.
The next cat I see that you said hi. Well, believe it or not, they've all left my room finally. But I'll say hi to them. I always do because they're so cute. I can't stand it. Oh yeah, for sure, Jen. And I'm certainly nowhere near.
Well, and I've heard you can use basic white house paint as an alternate to using gesso.
So
it depends on what you're doing. It's like I've been saying.
Yeah. I mean, gesso is. I think you probably could if it didn't matter, right? And what you like and what you're doing. But gesso, the characteristic of gesso is that it's a primer and it has a bit of tooth to it, so it holds on to your medium, right? If you use just a plain house paint, it's just not going to have that little bit.
Jen and Diane both said no to the house paint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No. She didn't say no. She said no.
Yeah. And
no. An exclamation. She said no.
I don't know who it was I was watching, but I was watching somebody who was saying they were so mad about this certain kind of gesso. They hated it, and everybody talked about how great it was, and they hated it. And they hated it because it had that textury bit, and it was a little bit gritty. And I thought, well, whoever it was said, you want your gesso to be completely smooth and perfect. And
well, there are textures there are gessos that are smoother than others and some that are more textured than others.
There sure are, but that person said you want she used matte medium, I think, instead.
That's not
the same product at all.
No.
I thought it was a little entertaining, but yeah. Like everything she said was backwards from what I had ever learned, and I had to go look it up. It's like, wait a minute, what?
Well, I always say, and I'll say it again, there is no right or wrong in what we do. There's just different ways of doing things. She's wrong, but otherwise there's no right or wrong.
She was wrong, and she was sharing information that was completely backwards. But in the end, you're absolutely right that there's nothing wrong. She can use whatever she wants.
That's right.
Lucy said the extra thick gesso is pretty smooth.
Is it really? Okay. It must use an extra fine whatever it uses, right? Powder. I didn't like the smell of baby powder when I made the homemade one. So I used some other powder in my house. I don't remember what it was, but it smelled like my husband then. I didn't like that either. Poor guy.
So the context for my comment with the house paint thing, and I don't remember if it's actually house paint or house paint primer or whatever it is, but the context for that is coming from a local artist, and her father even uses it in his art, and he's been doing it for years. So I only say that based off of their experience with it.
Right.
You think we can reach that?
So
We were supposed to sell that.
I'm not saying it is the way to go. That's just what
There are
they told
rules.
me, and that's what they use, and it works for them.
There's quote unquote rules in art, and rules are meant to be broken. You have to learn them, then you can break them.
Yeah.
I was just thinking something similar. I think the only reason it matters at all is when you're sharing the information part.
Here we go.
Like if you're looking for that tooth to really hold on to whatever medium you're using, house paint isn't going to do it for you. So you want to know what gesso is and that will do it for you. But if you're just looking for a primer to seal and white paint works for you, there's absolutely zero reason you shouldn't use it.
Yeah. Like I gotta just experiment with it, because like they've mentioned they've been using it for years, and well, the lady I was specifically talking to, she's been using it for years, and her father's been using it for decades. So I wanted to at least experiment with it. So, and I wanted to get your guys' input if you've tried it, how it works for you. So,
you know what I think is really good about that, Casey? We are some of us anyway, junk journal artists, right? And when I make a junk journal, I try to make it out of everything I have on hand.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So if leftover white paint, or actually any color, because like Debbie just showed, you can get gesso in every color, right? But if leftover paint from painting the walls in my house is what I have, what a great junk journal thing to use.
Right.
Well, it depends on what you're creating too. You're talking about journals, but I think, when you start talking about artist grade materials like gessos and things like that, that tends to be more just different kinds of art, right? Different bases for the different projects you're working on, whether it's mixed media or you're a fine artist and you're a watercolor painter or a acrylic painter, whatever you are, you have to use the products that work for what you're doing.
Yeah,
but,
true.
But, like Jen's saying here, understanding those materials that's what I mean by learn the rules and then break them. Understand, what gesso was intended for, what it is, or the different mediums, and there's a ton of them out there. And then you can say, okay, now let me try this.
Yeah.
It can be so confusing though, because I don't own any matte medium matte gel medium, whatever. I'm trying to say words, but I don't have any of that. But I keep hearing you guys talk about it, and I really think that I need some of that.
So Jen, there you go. There's you a thing to teach us.
There you go.
All right, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Even everybody on the panel.
Sean's going to do a giveaway.
I'm going to do a giveaway of one of my tags I just did today.
What?
So give me a number between 1 and 30.
Go, people, go.
Even the people in the panel.
So do we need to type in, or we just tell you what our number is?
Type it in, please.
I can't join chat, so I will sit out.
No, you just
What number, Cheryl?
Oh, between 1 and 30?
Yes.
22.
Well, for some reason it doubled it.
Casey, Debbie F's got 23 before you.
Oh, did she? My thing.
Oh, thank you, Lindy.
Okay, I see it. Because mine glitched out when it did it. That's weird.
All right.
Give me a moment, because I got to find a number that's not already taken.
I will have to look into it later, but I tried to join chat a few times and it wouldn't let me for something.
You double did it again, Casey.
Yeah, apparently. I don't see. Yeah, for some reason it's doubling up.
Oh, it's not in chat.
There's an echo in here.
Yeah, but like in YouTube, it's not doubled.
Oh, because it's not only putting it on your channel, it's also putting it on Sarah's because it's still streaming to Sarah's.
Oh, okay.
Miss Troublemaker.
So it's spreading it out. is
Yeah.
what's going on.
Okay. Here, do your random thing right here.
Okay.
1 to 30.
So if I had my channel linked, it'd probably triple it.
Hey, Series, give me a number between 1 and 30.
A random number between 1 and 30 is 7.
Oh.
That is Danielle.
Danielle.
That's Danielle. Very nice.
Congratulations, Danielle.
Get you your stuff.
Yeah,
Congrats, Danielle.
I'm gonna charge her for
Lucky
this.
girl.
Yes. Congratulations. We would have gave the other one away, but I'm keeping it.
Yeah, she stole it.
Which one did you steal?
The
The
other one.
conductor.
Oh, okay.
The conductor.
Oh, yep.
That's fun.
Thank you, Sean. That was very nice.
You're very.
That was awesome.
Had to make it special since it was my first time.
Your inaugural event.
And I learned a lot of stuff from Debbie today.
No, not me.
I did too.
I just talk.
I appreciate it.
Okay, well, thank you. Did you see what she just put?
Ooh, Lucy.
Oh, cool.
Lucy's doing a journal.
Oh, Lucy
What?
preferred Lincoln. And then Debbie Epps shared a link for Liquitex.
A good price.
Yes, it's on Amazon. A 32-ounce professional matte gel medium for $11.24.
That's a good price.
Oh, that is a good price. Okay. Well, I hadn't pulled the trigger yet, but I think I probably should, huh? I'm going to look that up immediately.
So
you
that
have-
was for what?
Did you say you linked it?
Debbie did.
Debbie did.
Debbie Epps.
Oh, looks like right there. Thank you. That's kind of fab.
Good looking out.
Thank you, Debbie Epps.
Now I gotta go hide all my stuff where Lindy don't use it.
And everybody needs to go over to Lucy's.
Isn't that a what's yours is mine and what's mine is mine kind of?
Yes, something like that.
Yeah.
Although he's doing a lot more taking than giving.
Ah. Well, I didn't say what's yours is. Wait a minute. What's mine? What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine.
Well, now see.
Oh, that's it.
Well, I just figured something out the other day, though. She is starting going to doing a lot of grungy stuff. So she is not using none of her green or her white lace. So all this is up for grabs.
Yep.
So
Use it or lose it.
that is very true.
Okay.
So
Yeah, Lindy, if you're not using it, you're gonna lose it to Sean.
Yeah.
Yes. He's looking at doing
Use that
a
quick word
French
too.
journal.
Yes.
It's officially done.
Oh,
Ooh, a
very
French
cute.
journal. Ooh la la.
Wow.
I'm trying to step out of my thing and try to do another because I'm still working on my circus journal. That one's going a little slow.
Yeah, so I'm thinking I'm taking over the journal, Casey.
You're taking over the circus?
Yes. I'm going a little too slow. I'm losing, I don't know. It's just I have so much stuff to put in, it's just overwhelming.
I get that.
Mm-hmm. Just take your time.
Yep.
Thank you, Debbie. Just so you know, I hit the buy now button. And the best part is, it was my husband's credit card.
Even better.
Oh,
Oops. I'm sorry, sweetie. I didn't mean it.
hey, Michael.
It is.
I just forgot to change the payment method, I swear.
But that's what I mean about, you got to stay on the hunt for what you want, make a wish list, right? And just keep looking for it and you'll find good prices.
So how much glue does your cat have on her paws?
Oh, jeez. He's going to be all glue.
Oh, poor baby.
Go over there. 7. Not kidding. 7 beds. 7. In this room. Oh, good grief.
All right, guys, I am going to hop off so I can work on a top secret project.
No. What?
No, I'm kidding. No, I need to record. So this coming Thursday is at the 13th, I think.
Over there.
I'm going to do the first Inspired by Color.
Ooh.
Oh, that's great.
So I do need to record that video so I really can post it on Thursday.
That is the trick, isn't it?
Yeah.
In order to post a video,
You have a plan.
you have to record it.
You have to, and in my case, I edit all my videos too. So I usually edit on Sunday nights and Monday nights and post. My regular weekly videos, I tend to post on Tuesdays. Not always, but this what I'm going to do, this Inspired by Color, I'm going to do every other Thursday is the plan right now. And if you want to see here, let me lift something up here. I'm not going to show you. I will show you the inspiration, which is the one that Lindy fell in love with.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love that moth one.
Yeah.
So,
That's why my wife got 2
with a lot
books
of colors
from her.
than I usually use.
I got 4.
I have all 4 of them too.
So you're the one that cost me them books.
Put it on
Yeah.
so they can see.
There's one of them I don't care for.
Didn't you kind of process information and decide that the cube and the book are both necessary?
Necessary? None of it's necessary.
Well, yeah, I know. But, I mean, I thought there was some processing going on. And we figured out they work well together.
I did get, and Lindy did too, I think. I did get the cubes. I got both of them. And I have all 4 of the books now. I did only have 2 books, but I did go ahead and get the other 2. One of them I don't care for because she didn't. Here, I'll show you why. Hang on. Because they're right here in front of me. The cubes are upstairs. I flipped through the cubes and did this and made some, picked some favorites. This one doesn't have the palette swatches in it. And while it's cool to look at, I really want those swatches. It's got great inspiration, but it's not. It doesn't have.
It then expects you to pull out your own palette, right?
Yeah, but even these in the book this isn't giving you, color mixes or like the cards do hex colors or anything like that. But it extracts them out for me and isolates them. Whereas this one's not doing that wherever it went.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It helps your brain.
It just helps you see it, like this.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And maybe you don't, just because it's there doesn't mean you're going to follow that exactly right. Maybe you like a different color in there, but it helps your brain kind of get your head around.
It's just an inspiration.
Yeah.
Inspiration. It even says
it's in the title.
Right there.
It's right there.
So I got the books so I could follow along with her, but I'm going to cut mine and put them into binders so I can make notes.
You can see all the ones I've marked that I like.
Mm-hmm.
Just in the books. But then the cubes, I went through and marked some too. And Debbie, I think I've seen Palette Scout too. They're all great tools for just for inspiration. I should do a video on the books and magazines I use for inspiration. I have one bookshelf that's sort of dedicated to that, and there's actually a chair sitting right next to it. I can literally walk up, sit down, just pick something up and flip through it, close it, put it back on the shelf and be on my way. And that just helps my brain kind of constantly gives me inspiration.
Yeah. It's in the title. Yeah. Yeah. I have a cube of some sort and I wanted to see if it's the same thing you guys are talking about or have, and I can't find it. So, fat lot of good that's going to do me.
So anyway,
one.
And so I'm going to use a mix of some paint, some paper, anyway, that's going to start this week.
Oh, that's going to be so fun.
Awesome.
Yay. I can't wait.
But I'm not a color mixing expert. So there's that.
But
you said it's going to come out Thursdays, every other Thursday.
Every other Thursday.
Like that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It helps with new people that are like, I just look at colors and go, okay, these two look good together. I'm good. I don't look at color like other people look into color. So this is great for me.
Well, and the nice thing I like about this is I love, mixing colors, and it's just one of the things that I just have fun with. But this is inspiring because I don't know that I would put this rosy color with this orangish color, like these, that looks more like a burnt sienna almost, but you know what I mean? It just is inspiring to say, okay, here's the image. Oh, okay. That actually is really pretty. Now what can I do with that? And so the challenge is to select, an inspiration, whether it's a card from the cube or a page from the book, and say, okay, I'm going to take this palette now, I'm going to create something. And that something is going to be different all the time. I think this first one, I'm going to do a tag, but then I might do a little, like a 4x4, just artboard, or I might do a page in a journal I'm currently working on, or, it just kind of depends. But the idea is to see that, to not be afraid of color. And mixing it and playing with it and
doing all the things.
All the things. Like, look at that. Like, that's actually an ugly. That's like baby poop. Baby poop. Very close.
I like that page that you were just looking at, because I wouldn't put, I wouldn't use that palette in the first place because I don't like those colors at all. But if I was going to use those colors, I wouldn't put them with black and gray. I would put them with brown and tan. And even that's a challenge sometimes.
Yeah, look, I marked this one. That's my challenge. And part of why I'm doing this too is to challenge myself, because I'm the same way, Cheryl. Like, I have a go-to, kind of color palette that I use. And so the idea is that this will bring me outside of my comfort zone a little bit too.
That's what I always hope for. I can't tell you how much green everything I go through.
Yeah. And Debbie, a really good place to look for images with palettes that are different, not in something physical that you have to buy is on Pinterest. You could just type in color inspiration palettes and you'll get a ton of them. And a lot of those are house paints, but it's the same idea where you're getting, these colors and this beautiful image or home decor scene or something like that can inspire you. So Pinterest is a great place to find those kinds of images as well.
So is just Google Images. Just Google color palettes and
right
of them come up.
Right. You don't have to purchase. You don't have to spend money. Big caveat there. You do not have to do this. Okay, take it off of me now.
Take it off. Take it off.
Anywho, what I was doing was saying goodbye.
And on April the 22nd, Debbie Epps is having a D-Stash sale.
Ooh.
So I will not be on that Saturday because she's going to sell at 1 Central.
Everybody, I'm going to step away and put my stuff up, but Lindy's got the front of the table again.
Bye, Sean.
Yeah, now that it's
Sean.
And thank you, everybody, for helping me and getting through this.
Well, they turned out awesome.
Yes, they turned out phenomenal, Sean.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Sean. All right, on that note, bye, guys.
Bye, Debbie.
Bye, Debbie.
Bye, Debbie.
Bye.
All right.
All right.
It is about that time for all of us.
Yes, it is.
Oh, are we leaving? Okay, we're
Yep.
back. We're all
We
leaving.
usually call it at noon.
Okay. Ow.
4
Probably
hours.
good. I got a cat
got-
stuck in my hair.
Laundry. And don't forget, if you guys need any supplies, reach out to Danielle. She's just kicking off her business, and she can get you supplies.
I don't know how to reach Danielle. How do I reach Danielle?
She's the Gypsy's Craft Nook.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, I'll look that up. Oh.
Yes. So don't forget to go and register at Lucy's for her journal giveaway. Casey, you got anything going on?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
March 18th, you do.
To who what?
March 18th, you do. Should we talk about that?
Let's go through the details first.
Okay. Okay, we have a secret.
Because I'm not even 100% sure on the details myself. So,
All right. We have a secret then.
Okay.
So there.
all right.
All right. You guys have a great day, and we will talk to you later.
All right.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
Oh, she. I think she forgot